All right, I already tired. You know, I think the fucking song stopped. Perfect time. Perfect timing. We can get into it. We can hit buttons, show that I'm alive. I'm here. It's time. It's time. It's time. I feel like some of y'all watched me do this shit before. 9:06 a.m. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? You know what? I appreciate it. I don't know what you're doing in here, but I appreciate you being in here. Shit. I'll tell my cat, well, shit. Damn. But it's time. Time for all the marbles. Yeah, it is all. You know, it's all the marbles, yeah. Because we had new Pokemon come out, as we all know. I streamed it, played it, finished it in like 6 streams or something. And what was that? Last year? Yeah, it's about last year. I did a stream of every Pokemon, doing a tier list of every Pokemon, just because I was bored. But now we got new Pokemon, so instead of just adding them to the list, I thought to future-proof myself and make a new one. So, Garchomp #1 cat. I don't think that's a cat, but I agree. I agree. You spitting. You going crazy. You know, I understand. I understand what you're putting down. We got new merch. We got new merch coming soon. I'm wearing. This is a. I didn't make this. He just has an orbital best ones. We'll get to those. So here's how this is gonna work, right? Oh Lord. If we need to, we got alcohol, multiple kinds. Um, but every time I finish a generation, since I'm future proofing myself, we take a nice little break. We get some. We make a new thumbnail because we're making 9 videos in one stream. That's why I tried to start on time as much as possible. I'm always somehow late, but I'm be lurking though. I bet you got it. But yeah, and then when we make the thumbnails, I'll have y'all motherfuckers be like, "What do you want on the thumbnail? You know, what kind of face do you want me to make? You know, we get the whole 9 yards." So there's that. We're gonna be here for a while. I hope you got a snack or something to drink. Probably need it. Cause we're gonna. Whew. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, it's time. Ah, fuck. Is that what? Best Pokemon is Jinx. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. More interesting, my science class? Oh, absolutely. Depends on the science, though. We're talking like thermodynamics. You might want to watch the science class. But if we're talking like biology, yeah, you might wanna, yeah, you don't need it. It's all right. They're gonna teach you fucking Punnett squares. It's all right. You got it. That's what I say if I drunk the whole bottle of alcohol. Probably has to be. It would have to be. But anyway, this isn't even gonna be like 151 because all the shits, all of them are here. Let me change screens. I also know y'all motherfuckers aren't gonna be on screen like that, like real for real, cause I don't know how to change the chat. Hold on. I don't know if I can change it here. Hmm. Yeah, I can. Okay. Well, shit. Y'all motherfuckers gonna have to be white, and I'm sorry that you're gonna have to be white. Right before Black History Month. I apologize, but I didn't think this through. Is it a dark mode? Ooh. Ooh. So I'd be spitting. You're spitting. I'm gonna check right now. Let me see. Can I force dark mode? Hacker view? What the fuck are you talking about? How y'all doing? How's everybody's day going? My day was alright until I worked out, and now I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired as fuck. Yeah. Oh, force dark mode. Here we go. Use bigger tiles. Show news. Okay. GX profile. Browser sounds. GX corner and sidebar. Force dark pages. Here we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. It kind of looks like ass, but what the fuck is going on with some of these motherfuckers? Some of these motherfuckers turn negative. Fuck it, we both. Anyway, we're here. We're here. It's in dark mode. We're here. We're good. We're cool. I probably should have got a darker shirt so my edges wouldn't be all fuckity. Yeah, new negative Pokemon. New negative mons. Brand new negatives. Alright. Well, let's get into it. I'm not gonna try and go fast. But I mean, we're gonna know where some of these motherfuckers should end up. Like, that's just off the dome. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't want to. What's the word? I don't want to skip around too much. But I probably will every now and again. There's a lot of negatives. But yeah, as you can see, all these motherfuckers are in here. All of them. We even got motherfucking negative Miraidon. Alright. We're not even gonna put megas in their own shit. We're just going off. So we got Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is going to go. Also, yeah. So we got best ones S. I wanted to do S plus and then best, but it's too much. A, B, C, D, and F. Because not every Pokemon's a banger. I don't know if y'all knew that. Anyway, Bulbasaur is going to B for Bulbasaur. Because it's Yeah. Not emergency food. That motherfucker, the onion turtle. Alright. And Ivysaur is just a step up, so that's just. I don't even really feel anything for Ivysaur. Mega Venusaur is. Oh, this is G Max Venusaur. You know, put some lo-fi in the background. It is weird. It is just kind of a little weird, quiet. Let's see. Let's do a little. Just a little something. Let's see, one of those lo-fi Pokemon BGMs. Yeah. No copyright music. Pokemon Lo-Fi. No copyright music. Pokechill. Nostalgia Collection. Fuck it. Damn, bitch, you kinda loud. That motherfucker hit my ear. That motherfucker hit my eardrum. Bro? I think I might not actually force dark mode. just because I need to move this. Actually, let me just X that. Let me not force dark mode because it fucks up a lot of shit actually. Alright. We here. I don't even know how long this bitch is. Nothing is like on a 2 hour loop. We're back to white. I'm sorry. Anyway, G-Max Venusaur. I think the whole line's just gonna go in C. I'll put Mega Venusaur in B. I'm not too fond of this fat ass flower. Charmander, on the other hand, gotta go in B. That's gotta go in A. How's the music? Is it too loud? Are we cooling? Are we good? How we doing? How we feeling? Let me know. Music good? I bet. I think G-Max Charizard might have to go in S. And then we put a blue Charizard in S, and then we put this Charizard in A. Regular Charizard also goes in A. These motherfuckers just kind of look the same. Which Mega do I like more? X. X because it's Dragon type. That motherfucker just should have been Dragon type in the beginning. But you know how that motherfucker. You know how they like to shaft our 5'7" dragon. Anyway, Squirtle. If this was Squirtle Squad Squirtle, that'd be a different story. But this motherfucker going to B. Wartortle is going into C. And that shit's fucking. That's gas. That's that is. I'd put it in S. I wouldn't put this in S, but I'd put this in A. Alright. I don't feel anything for Caterpie. I don't feel like bad about Caterpie, but I don't feel anything for Caterpie. A lot of people like Metapod because he's funny, because that motherfucker only knows defense curl or whatever. I'm not one of them. I'll put Kakuna there too. Yeah, Harden. Yeah. G-Max Butterfree is cool, but not too crazy. I'd have to put it in the A because I'm gonna put Butterfree in B. Wheel's also gonna go in D because it's just it's a caterpillar. Beedrill, on the other hand, goes in S. Mega Beedrill, slapper as fuck. I think Beedrill goes higher. Bitch, I said higher. Thank you. I'd say. I wouldn't even say Charmeleon kind of sucks. I was gonna say Charmeleon kind of sucks, but it's just a middle. Flying butterfly Pokemon. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. I would say Venusaur. Actually, I'd put Venusaur right there. Mega Venusaur. I like Bulbasaur more than all these, yeah. I actually like this more than Ivysaur. Even though Ivysaur got a fucking smash treatment, so it looked like it, you see it more. Doesn't mean it's good. Pidgey. Fucking bird. It's just a bird. I'm not a big bird person. I owned a bird before. Anyway, D tier. Pidgeotto, on the other hand, kind of, not to say slapper, but it goes in B. Mega Pidgeot, the more I look at it, the more I don't like it, because the fucking wings just look like hands. That motherfucker don't have hands like that, though. Kind of just, Looks like a bird with a scarf. That bird's scarfed up. No choice. I'm gonna beat this water. I'm talking like a motherfucker. Alright. Scarfed up bird probably going in B right next to Butterfree, but I like that motherfucker more than Venusaur, so I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, there's a lot of Pikachus. That's why it was on the thumbnail, because I didn't know this one existed. Pidgeot though, I'm gonna put right next to. I will actually bring Charmeleon down. Rattata. Maybe this motherfucker mustache thought he was different. Anyway, D tier. I can't even say Rattata holds a special place in my heart, even though that motherfucker was my first shiny. But it was just gold. It was just a gold rat, and I was like, what the? Alright. Gold rat. Don't care. I like it better than the other ones. Go on, Beach. Thank you. Eradicate. Hate that, actually. Not a fan of Eradicate. Just a rat. Spearow kinda sucks, but I liked watching Ash get his ass beat, so I'll put that motherfucker in C, just because. Fearow, on the other hand, can go right next to Pidgey. That motherfucker's just, ugh. Ekans is Snake. That motherfucker know Ekans was Snake backwards. I figured that shit out like a long time ago. Motherfuckers just keep talking about it though. It's just a snake. But her snake's cool. I'll put snake as cool. Snake's alright. Arbok is going in A. Now that's a cool snake. Alright, we got all the Pikachu. First off, we gotta put Chungachu up in A. Not past Charizard. I'm capping. I'm lying to you. I'll put it past Charizard Y, but not past Charizard. Would Charizard go to S? Would I put Charizard in S? How y'all feel about Charizard? I don't know if that motherfucker should go up or stay where he is. I'm thinking going up. But there's also more shit. There's a lot more Pokemon to do. We're only on 25, I think. I'm just gonna say I'm right. I think it's 25. I think it should go up. Where's my phone at? There it is. Okay. But if I bring Charizard up, Chungachu's gonna have to go up too, because Chungachu's, it's just fat Pikachu, and fat Pikachu's kind of funny. They tried to slim that motherfucker down. They put him up. They put that fucking rat on a Weight Watchers for fucking 8 generations, bro. What the fuck? Or 7 generations. Pikachu with the hats is kind of a. It's just different hatted Pikachus. Which hat Pikachu is my favorite though? Probably this one. Put that one in A. I'm gonna put this one in B. I don't know enough about that Pikachu. I'm gonna put that motherfucker in like D. Popstar Pikachu, I'm putting D as well. This motherfucker and this motherfucker. I'll actually put this one up in A as well. This is Emerald, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and this is, I think, Diamond, Pearl. And this is the newest one. Pikachu Libre, on the other hand, goes in S. No discussion. No discussion. That motherfucker is slapper. C. We got our first 2-row. Alright, regular Pikachu. Regular Pikachu is alright. It's the mascot, so I don't want to go too low and be just like the fucking contrarian motherfucker that's on YouTube. It's like, I hate Pikachu. But also, it's just the B. The Alolan Raichu, on the other hand, goes in A. I like that motherfucker more than Arbok, more than Butterfree. Yeah. Regular Raichu. Regular Raichu goes, I think, B. Also, this fucking Mega Blastoise shit, I thought it slapped the first time I saw it. The first time I saw it, I was like, bro, they got 3 cannons. They peaked. They peaked with Blastoise. And the more I look at it, I'm just like, Turning him into a tank. Like, that's really all it is. I think I put 2 mounted machine guns on his arms. Now this goddamn warship ass Blastoise. That, yeah. Sandshrew, bro. Sandshrews the fucking GOAT. Honestly, might be GOAT of the generation. I'm lying to you, but might be GOAT of the generation. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, that motherfucker might be. Actually, I'm not a huge Sandshrew fan until my favorite type of animal changed into the pangolin. I like this motherfucker more than Blastoise. Yeah. I think, but I put Sandslash both forms in the best ones. That's just off dome. That's just. Bro's icy. This motherfucker got the ice pick claws. Motherfucker the icy. He's cool. Nidoran female. I'm gonna put those Nidoran female and Nidoran male. I'm gonna put those motherfuckers in the same tier, which would be C. That's gonna have to be C. Nidorina. C. I'd have to put C. Yeah, I'd have to put C because they're both gonna be there. Nidoking and Nidoqueen, on the other hand, have to go A. That's just a. I like them motherfuckers. I don't like them motherfuckers more than I actually like this motherfucker more than both of them. I wanted to use a Nidoking for so long, but I think that motherfucker just learned a bunch of shit late, so I couldn't really use him. And I was also like 6, so I wasn't that good at Pokemon. I don't actually know what the difference in stats are for them. I'll put that motherfucker. Yeah, I'll put that motherfucker. No. How are you down here? What the fuck? Go over there. Clefairy and Clefable. Those motherfuckers. That's just a. This motherfucker from space, I think. I'll put him next to Pikachu. These are the Pikachu ass Pokemon. They have different attack stats. That makes sense. Alolan Vulpix is a fucking slapper. Alolan Ninetales too. Sleeper hits. Like you didn't have to add these. They didn't have to go this hard. You could have left Vulpix and Ninetales alone, but you decided not to, and I'm happier for it. Put these motherfuckers in A, because I would put actually normal. I'd put that motherfucker over Beedrill. I'd put Ninetales over Vulpix as well. But along the Ninetales, I'd put into S tier. Jigglypuff is funny. Jigglypuff is funny. I can't. A Wigglytuff I'd have to put next to Jigglypuff because I played a lot of fucking Mystery Dungeon. The motherfucker was the guild master or something. I wouldn't put that motherfucker higher than Neo Queen. I would actually. Zubat sucks. Yeah, Zubat sucks. Yeah. Golbat. Like, I want to say Golbat sucks, but Golbat doesn't suck all that much. Now, if we're talking Crobat, on the other hand, different story. Golbat? Yeah, D, you're spitting. I just saw. Yeah, that sucks. Gloom is. I'm gonna put Gloom in D tier just because that motherfucker think he quirky. Vileplume is gonna go into. I actually used the Vileplume, so I'll put. That doesn't mean I was correct. I'll put Vileplume in C tier though. I think I used Vileplume in the yellow version. I don't know why, when you could get fucking Bulbasaur. Paris sucks. Parasect sucks. Don't care. Venonat also kind of sucks. Venomoth I thought was cool, but not really anymore. But I'll stay true at least a little bit. How y'all feel about Diglett and Dugtrio? The motherfucker got the waves. How we feeling? I know in Pokemon, I know in F, damn. Damn. Not a fan. I'm not really a fan either. Like, Diglett and Dugtrio were fine. Like, you get a lot of memes about Diglett and Dugtrio. But I'm not a fan of these. I'm not a fan of these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are kind of, whew. I'd actually put that Diglett in F tier and this Dugtrio in F tier. Yeah, I'd have to put on F tier. Diglett, on the other hand, I'd put Diglett in... D. I'd put Dugtrio in C. Yeah. Have to. This motherfucker is streaming, you bitch. Alright. Fucking Meowth. Alright, when we're talking, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. We're talking Longcat. Longcat's gonna have to go in S. No, nothing. I don't want to hear not a nil, not a goddamn thing. Nothing. Longcat S tier. That's crazy. The Fathead Meowth, not S tier. Not even close. Not even close. Could never. I could absolutely never. That motherfucker is a head shaped like an almond. No thank you. D tier though. F tier. F tier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to F tier. And the Persian. That motherfucker's head shaped like a walnut. And they thought they were gonna get away with that. Why? Now, Galarian Meowth on the other hand. That's a new design. That's kind of quirky. I think we should have let him cook. Hi, kitty. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're doing a tier list of every one of these motherfuckers, every form, every Mega Evolution, and we're making a thumbnail every generation. I'm future-proofing myself. I'm chilling. I'm chilling now. I was tired like an hour ago, but we're cool. We cool. Now Galarian Meowth, I'd have to put in B. I'd have to put him over Pikachu too. Over Butterfree. over Butterfree, over Raichu. Huh. Move. Thank you. Nah, that's high B contenders right there. That's like you, if you pass them, you might as well go in the upper echelon. Regular Meowth. I like to run Meowth sometimes just to get money. Like if I paydayed with Meowth and had Amulet Coin, I'd just rob people. Some Pikachu's in A tier, yeah, it had to be. They put fucking fat Pikachu on Weight Watchers for 7 generations just for that motherfucker to be large and in charge when his Gigantamax came out. Regular Meowth is gonna have to go in B tier. I was gonna say C. Persian, on the other hand, kind of sucks. But I'll put him up against C just to be nice. Psyduck, you migraine-ridden ass Pokemon. Get some Excedrin, Jesus. Bro, goddamn. Motherfucker holding onto his head for dear life. B tier. Talking all that shit, just put him in B tier like nothing else happened. Golduck, don't like him. It's just a duck and humanoid. And why? Why actually? Why would you do this? So I'm trying to do it off of like everything, kitty, like stats, looks, how I feel about them, how they were in the anime. It's kind of like a mixed bag. But if they ask, I have to go in F tier. Mankey and Primeape I might put in the same tier. I actually might put Primeape a little bit higher. Put you in F tier? Absolutely not. I'm gonna put you in the best ones. Right there at the top. That's you right there. Anyway, Mankey is gonna have to go B. Alright, Primeape's gonna go A. Primeape has to either go A or a high B. Nah, but I like that motherfucker more than Ninetales. Mostly because if that motherfucker gets angry enough, he will just die. Like, he'll die from anger. And I think that's so crazy. Hisui and Growlithe, what they make that motherfucker? Because they kind of hold Growlithe, actually. Hold on. Let me look it up. I'm on Discord. Damn it. Fire and Rock? Oh, they hold that motherfucker. Oh, they hold that motherfucker. I feel terrible for that. I feel terrible knowing that information. I thought they were just fire types. Anyway, A tier. I'd put Hisui and Arcanine in S. I'd put the regular one in S too, though. I'd put yeah, these motherfuckers gonna have to go up there. 4 times weak to water. Yeah, 4 times weak to water, I think. 4 times weak to ground. The motherfuckers kind of just fucked. Speaking of water, Poliwag kind of sucks, but not terrible. Higher than Golduck. Actually, Golduck, you're gonna have to go down there. I'm sorry. You ain't cutting out for me. Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl goes in C. I like it more than Vileplume. Poliwrath. I like Poliwrath more than Vileplume. And do I like it more than Ash Hat Pikachu? I do. Do I like it more than Snake? I do. More than Venusaur? Yeah. That motherfucker might go in B. Actually, I'm gonna put it right here. Alright, Abracadabra, Alakazam, and Mega Alakazam. I'll put Mega Alakazam in would have to be high A because of the spoons. Just because of the spoons. If it didn't have 5 spoons, B. That being said, I hit Almighty Spoons. Kadabra. I'm kind of partial to Kadabra because Kadabra was on our Nuzlocke run of Pokemon Heart Gold, which I still haven't finished and don't plan on finishing. I'll be real. But RIP to GOAT Booty Slapper, the A tier. Fucking hate Abra, but I can't put Abra in F tier because it's still a good Pokemon. I just hate that anytime I wouldn't catch that motherfucker, he would just teleport. And I just want to kill it. I'd want to three-piece it. God damn it. Speaking of three-piecing, Machop. I don't mean to do these things. They just kind of, Can't Machop, like, throw Geodudes? And aren't Geodudes, like, 60 pounds? They use the motherfuckers as, like a weight. They use that shit as, like, weighted training. And I'm like, I think Machop is also, like, 30 pounds. 40, 60. How much does this motherfucker weigh? Machop weighs 43 pounds. How much does Geodude weigh? 44 pounds. That motherfucker. Machop, you're gonna have to go on B. I don't like you more than Charmeleon. I like you more than Mega Venusaur. You forgot about stream for a solid 40 minutes. You liked the tweet and everything, and you just forgot. Machoke is cool. I like Machoke more than Machop. Not more than Ninetales. I think Ninetales like the short memory loss. A lot of people don't like G-Max Machamp. I'm not too crazy about him, but I think the fact that motherfucker Gigantamaxes and he gains pants, it's kind of funny. So I'm gonna put that motherfucker in A tier, and we're just gonna walk past it, and then I'll put regular Machamp in A tier as well. A tier as well. I'm gonna put Mega Machamp. I wanna put G-Max Machamp. Actually, pass. I'm not putting it past Shungachu. That'd be crazy. Bellsprout. It's a fucking Bellsprout. It's just a plant. Like, the walk cycle's funny though, so it gets a little bit more points. I like it more than Rattata. I like it more than. I don't like it more than Persian. Put Weeping Bell Unite? Absolutely not. Not a big fan of Weeping Bell. I'm alright with Victory Bell though. I'll put that motherfucker in D, but I like it more than Rattata. Victory Bell. I'll put that motherfucker right next to Mankey, actually. Yeah, I like it more than Bulbasaur. Yeah. Alright. Tentacool. We have Toadstool in here. I went too far down. I thought I fucking bricked my computer. We do. Psyduck can unite migraine ass Pokemon. Alright. Tentacool, too many of them. Like more than Zubat, like more than Raticate, a lot more than Metapod and Kakuna. More usable than Abra, but I don't like it more than Poliwag. Cruel on the other hand. I don't know, motherfucker. That motherfucker got I think one of the episodes banned off of airing, like banned from airing the whole thing. I think it was right after that Twin Towers thing, but like right before it, like in between, I think. I don't like it more than Poliwrath. I like it more than Spearow though. Fucking Geodude. Look at that motherfucker, the buzz cut of a lifetime. Look like he's in the military. He's been serving for 40 years with that hairstyle. F. You going F2. Now this one on the other hand, I'm alright with it. Regular Geodude's not that cool either. But I would always catch one if I found one. Just because it was a good rock type. Not to say rock types are good. I hated that Golem was a fucking trade evolution though, so Graveler's gonna have to actually go lower than that. Now these on the other hand are crazy. That dude Geo, no, that dude. Now, oh, that Geo, not that dude. Gosh, you understandable. Railgun Golem. It's kind of heat. Not 2 Spoons Alakazam heat, but higher than Beedrill heat. Higher than Vulpix heat. I put that motherfucker higher than Machoke heat too, actually. I like this motherfucker was just a rock. And I know that's stupid, but it was just a rock. It was cool. I like that motherfucker more than I don't. I lied to you. Now, we're at Galarian Ponyta. I'm gonna go Pedo. Enjoy the music. Probably grab a drink, grab a snack if you haven't already. I'll be right back. We should reduce my water intake down to sips, because I feel like I'm going to be peeing a lot. Jesus. Typing's been a struggle for me. You know what? Nah, I understand that. Either I reduce my talking or I reduce my water intake. It's one or the other. Anyway. Alright. We on Ponyta. We on Galarian Ponyta, to be specific. Now. I like it. I took all that time just to say I like it. Yeah, I did. But how much do I like it? Ponyta's cool, but that Ponyta's not crazy. Well, it is kind of crazy. It's not 3 Cannon Blastoise crazy. Regular Ponyta goes in C. I like it more than Persian. I like it more than. Yeah, I mean, it's like I like it, but it's just a horse. These motherfuckers got to go higher than here. I should put this one over that one. Put that one over this one. There we go. Anyway, move that horse right there. Now this, on the other hand, that's got to go in. It's a fucking unicorn. It's gonna have to go in A, right? Right. I'm glad we had that talk. Glad we had that all figured out. Now, Rapidash. I loved looking at Rapidash, but I never got one. But I do like it better than Bulbasaur and Poliwrath. Galarian Slowpoke is kind of meh, because it's a different color. I am not too crazy about it. Not to say I'm crazy about Slowpoke anyway, but not to say not too fond of it, but it just exists, you know. I'd put that motherfucker in. I wouldn't put that motherfucker higher than Bellsprout, cause literally the sound of Bellsprout's vine slapping the ground if it ran like across the screen, it's funnier than how I feel about Slowpoke. Regular Slowpoke, I'd put over regular Slowpoke, but it's still not funny than Bellsprout. Slowbro, on the other hand, now that's got a cannon, it's different. It's a different story. That motherfucker said he wasn't playing around no more, and I like it. I like that motherfucker more than Pikachu, more than Meowth too, more than Butterfree too. Actually, I'd put that motherfucker right next to Golem. Mega Slowbro exists. It exists, alright. I don't know why it does. I actually don't like it that much. I would put it next to the rat. I'll put regular Slowbro. I wouldn't put it higher than the other Slowbro. I'd put it where Charmeleon is. Yeah. The best one's looking kind of bleak, but it'll pan out. Trust me. Trust me. Magnemite. The more I think about Magnemite, the more I think about that picture of that one gym leader, Jasmine, sitting on a Magnemite, and I don't like the thought of it. So I'm gonna put that motherfucker in C tier, and I'm gonna try my best not to think about that like ever again. Yeah, nah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna have to stay where the fuck you are. Magneton. It's just 3 magnets, 3 Magnemites. But I don't have any images in my head, so I'll take it. Yeah. I like it more than a Snake. I like it more than Tentacruel. I like it more than Pidgeotto. Do I like that motherfucker more than Bulbasaur? I wouldn't say so. I like it more than Ivysaur. Galarian Farfetch'd. Different story. Regular Farfetch'd, kinda ass. I'm gonna put that motherfucker right next to Machao. Yeah, I would be a little too overzealous on that one. I thought that was Surfetch'd. Now Farfetch'd, you have to. You did not wow me. I thought that motherfucker was crazy when I caught him the first time. He was just a rare Pokemon. I wasn't that crazy. Anyway, you go right there. Actually, I don't like you more than we could. I do. I'm lying to myself. Now the duo. The duo is coming up on the ranks. Because the dude is now in Pokemon Unite. I don't fucking know why. But that motherfucker's fast as fuck. Like, fast as fuck. And it's kind of funny to watch that motherfucker run around. All that motherfucker does is run. That's it. That motherfucker just speed. You know what speed look like? Himothy. Himothy Bones, even. I would have thought 2 heads would have slowed you down. Motherfucker got sped up. I like the motherfucker more than Bulbasaur. I like Dodrio more than Bulbasaur. I like Dodrio more than Beedrill. I don't. Seal? It's just a seal. It's a seal with the horn on its head. This motherfucker just got lazy. And it's crazy to think that they got lazy in Gen 1. That it's just a seal and a dugong. Those are actual fucking animals. I didn't know dugong was an animal until I started looking up their names like a nerd. I'm gonna talk all this shit and I'm probably gonna put that motherfucker in C tier. Cause I like it higher than Snake. I like it more than Snake. Yeah. I don't like it more than ass beating Spearow though. Dugong is, it's happy. It looks happy. I don't mean I'm happy with it, but you know, you look like you be happy anywhere you want to be. So I'm gonna put you. I would actually do this and do that. And do that. Grammar sucks. Grimer sucks. I'll put both Grimers in there. But Dazzled Muck is funny. It's kind of hilarious to me. That motherfucker got nothing but rhinestones in him. That Muck ate a goddamn Claire's jewelry. I'm putting them over in B tier. Regular Muck. Muck's that Pokemon where motherfuckers in middle school would be like, you know what Muck's name backwards is, right? And then you look at them and just look at them. Fuck, I want to answer that question. I don't want to answer that statement. Get away from me. Fuck away from me. Get a restraining order. 6 feet. Anyway. I like that motherfucker more than Wartortle. That's new to me? There's no way. Because right after that was fucking Cloyster. I'm not even gonna say it's like unoriginal when it was made. But now? Whew. We got 8 new generations to talk about. You still talking about cum with a K. Definitely is a yikes, yeah. I like that. I like Shelter more than. What are these metrics based on? So we're going off of design, the anime, what little anime I watched, like Mystery Dungeon, like all the games, even Pokemon Unite, and just vibes. Like, and with that, I'd say I wanna meme and put Cloyster in S tier, but I don't like Cloyster that much. I don't know anybody that likes Cloyster that much, actually. I had like an hour and a half long conversation about Cloyster. But that didn't mean I liked it. That didn't mean I liked it. The next 3 Pokemon, them next motherfuckers, that's a different story. Yeah, pretty garbage though. Skill Link Cloyster. I like the thought of Skill Link Cloyster, but do I like that motherfucker more than Pikachu? I do. Yeah, I'm counting competitive. What little competitive I've played. Cause like I liked making teams, but competitively they were kind of shit. But I was like, oh, these motherfuckers cool together. Speaking of being cool together, the fucking Gengar line. Gasty's gonna have to go and see. Haunter's going higher than Ghastly at least. I think I put that motherfucker right here. Now Gengar, these motherfuckers got a portal to hell, so I'm gonna put that motherfucker right next to Chungachu. Now Mega Gengar, I thought was fucking dope. Not too crazy, but that motherfucker was dope. Higher than Nidoking, actually, yeah. Now just regular Gengar, I liked him. He was on one of my first Pokemon teams that I was trying to make. That I still can't figure. Fuck. What was that fucking Pokemon team? Let me think. Okay. So there was Gengar. There was Umbreon. There was Aggron. Gengar. Umbreon. Aggron. Lucario. Flygon. And I can't remember the fucking last one. Luxray. Fucking Luxray. Where's my notes at? I think I cracked the code. When the fuck did I use Obama Snow? Lucario, Flygon, Gengar, Umbreon. What the fuck did I say? Lucario, Flygon, what the fuck? What the fuck was the six? You know what? It's already in my notes. I'm gonna put that shit down. Aggron. Fucking Aggron. God damn it. Fuck. I think Gengar and Obama Snow. We still in Gen 1. Calm down. I think Gengar and Abomasnow were interchangeable. Onyx sucks. I wanted Onyx to be cool, but Onyx sucks. D tier. I can't do it. I can't do it to myself. I can do that to Drowsy though. F tier. Get away from me. Hypno 2. Get away from me. Like I said, Onyx sucks. And it still does. Yeah, like overall. Woke up 20 minutes ago. You know, understandable. Krabby. I wanted Krabby to be cool until I saw that motherfucker in the anime and he was just spitting bubbles. And I was like, ugh. You're gonna have to go in D tier. Now Kingler with the G-Max Kingler with the fucking bubble beard. That motherfucker sound like a SpongeBob villain. I'm putting that motherfucker in A tier though. Krabby is just prototype Corphish. Honestly, a better design for a crab is Corphish. Kingler's a Kingler. I don't feel too crazy about it. But I'll put it in. I won't. I'm lying. I'll put Krabby down past. I'll put Krabby down there. I'll put Krabby lower than that. Yeah, put Krabby lower than Pidgey. Hisuian Voltorb and a Hisuian Electro. Grass and Electric, I'm pretty sure. I like the design. I didn't use that motherfucker at all, but I like the design. I like the seed hole at the top. Yeah, nah. Them Dogderos don't have wigs on. That's they waves. Regular Voltorb, kind of ass. But I like it more than War Turtle. I named the wave tier then because they suck. Because they're god awful. I'm actually not too crazy about Hisuian Electrode. I'll put them up next to Butterfree. Regular Electrode, I'm not too crazy about either. I don't like that motherfucker more than Bulbasaur. I like that motherfucker more than G-Max Venusaur, though. Now, a bunch of eggs. They're not worse than Drowsy, but they're gonna have to go in F tier. I put them next to the Duck. Alolan Executor, though, kind of heat. A tier. Not higher than Wigglytuff, though. Executor is okay. That's it. That's no notes. I really wanted to like Golduck. I did too. That was the problem. If I liked him, I would have just liked him. Cubone. Alright, now, I'm gonna skip Cubone real quick because I know where this motherfucker belongs, and it's right here. It's right the fuck here. We gotta do King. Alolan fucking Marowak. Now, Cubone was just sad, but I rock with Cubone. I'm gonna put Cubone next to Squirtle. And Marowak. Above Pidgeot. Above Pidgeot. Have to be. Hitmon. Were you a Hitmonleech fan or a Hitmonchan fan? I'll save my answer, cause I know I got the right one. Must say. Marowak's just a well-fed Cubone. Absolutely. Hitmonlee. Understandable. Where the fuck did I put? Oh, there he is. I'd have to put them both together. I don't like it more than Bulbasaur. I do like it more than Bulbasaur. Do I like it more than Haunter? I do. I'd actually put Haunter over Rapidash and Victory though. I'd put them right here. We're counting Hitmontap. Nah, not yet. But that's the right answer. That's the right answer. Look at, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. Go next to the eggs. Coffin. Coffin. My God. I don't think that's your guy. Your guy about to get a restraining order. Coughing. Not crazy. Not crazy about coughing. But I don't despise the motherfucker. I'll put that motherfucker I'd put that motherfucker right next to Farfetch. Is that Kingler? Did I put Kingler? Oh, because Krabby's are. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Now, Weezing, that's just a Texan. Where's D'Angelo at? The more I want to like Weezing more because of that smokestack ass hat, but I don't. Well, This fucking, and then Wheezing just, anytime I fought a fucking Wheezing, it just do self-destruct. Pissed me the fuck off. But it is a step up from coughing, so I won't put him in the D tier. I think. I'd actually put that motherfucker. I'd put that motherfucker over War Turtle. Let's just split these up. Rhyhorn and Rhydon. It's just a rhinoceros. Rhydon, on the other hand, is a different, but I put Rhyhorn. Put Rhyhorn right next to Wheezing. I liked what it became, so that's enough for me to be like, I'm not like adverse against him. So C tier feels alright. Rhydon, on the other hand, that motherfucker's gonna have to go in A. Just the thought of the anime where they had Lightning Rod Rhydon, and Ash didn't know what the fuck to do against it because he was stupid and kept sending out fucking Pikachu like an idiot. But he's still crazy. I don't care. He's not crazy in a Alolan Executor, but motherfucker is crazy. Chansey. It's Chansey. I don't feel adverse against Chansey. I feel adverse against Blissey and Happiny. But I'd put Chansey in C. Yeah, I'd put Chansey in C. Tangela. You're not going higher than D. You can't go higher than D. I think it's Happiny. Not Alolan. Mega Kangaskhan is fucking funny. Not Tangela. You got me saying Tangela. I'll put Alolan. Fuck. I'm going to put Mega Kangaskhan up in A because that motherfucker. Alolan Kangaskhan was the first realization that Mega Evolution wasn't the best idea for competitive. And I fuck with it. I fuck with Mega Kangaskhan more than I actually fuck with Primate that just kills himself if he gets too angry. Regular Kangaskhan is just kind of alright. I'd put that motherfucker in B tier. Put that motherfucker right behind Machoke. Horsey? It's a seahorse. They just flipped it around. Horsey. Seahorse. D tier. No notes. Seadra? Different story. C tier, yeah, C tier. That's it. No notes. No notes on that motherfucker. Goldeen. I actually fucking hate Goldeen. And I don't know why. I just don't like it. I think it's just like when a Pokemon is just too much of one thing. Like Goldeen is just too much of a fish. Which I mean, water type, duh. But Starmie, Starfish, kind of crazy, kind of go hard. Why didn't they do anything for Starmie? Where's the Starmie love? I'd put Starmie over Cloyster, actually. Staryu. I'd put right behind Cloyster. Mr. Is that Mr. Rhyme? Where the fuck? Hold on. I know I'm scrolling. That's Mr. Rhyme. So this is just Mr. Mime. Why'd they make another Mr. Mime? For what? Not a fan. You're going next to the other fucking clowns. Scyther, on the other hand, has to go. No notes. Not a note. Not a question. That motherfucker's over Wigglytuff. And Vulpix. And these two Pikachu. Not higher than Kangaskhan though. But crazy. Jinx, get away from me. Blackface, can't act. I don't think I can go lower than Jinx. Not this close to Black History Month. I don't think I can do it. Electabuzz and Magmar. I remember Magmar's name being Booburn. That motherfucker's Japanese name being Booburn. I'm gonna have to put that motherfucker a little bit higher. Just for the name Booburn. Higher than Charmander. Electabuzz is cool. Not Squirtle Squad cool. Not Cubone cool. But cooler than Mega Pidgeot. Mega Pinsir, cool. Cooler than Mega Pidgeot? I don't know. Is it cooler than Slowbro? Yes. So I think that means it goes right in between. Pinsir, it's just a Pinsir. It's just a Pinsir, but actually, I'd have to put Pinsir a little bit lower. I did really like Pinsir until we played Pokemon Snap. And I watched that motherfucker open his mouth for the first time. And that was fucking disgusting. That was gross. Alt form Tauroses. Water type and fire type Tauros. I don't know too much about them. I just know they were more rare. But they're like the Spanish Black Bulls, so I do like them more than I like Tauros. But does that mean I like them more than... It doesn't. Do I like them more than Poliwrath? I do. Do I like them more than Rapidash? I'm gonna have to put them up right behind Rapidash. I'm gonna put regular Tauros actually right behind Doduo though. I think I stumbled across one without realizing it. Yeah, I mean it's just the rare. Like I didn't know that they were rare. And then I was like, oh, let me go catch one. Fuck it. I don't care. Regular Tauros. It's just a bull. I remember that fucking one episode of all them goddamn stampeding Tauros. That's about it. No real notes on them. I'd put it right next to I'd put it actually under Bulbasaur. Magikarp. I can't say it sucks because I know what it turns into. But if you shelled me out a Magikarp and didn't tell me what the fuck came next, I would have put that motherfucker in F tier without a singular hesitation. However, we know what that motherfucker turns into. So, where the fuck do we put it? I think it goes into D tier just because. And it would go over Kingler because Kingler kind of sucks. Mega Gyarados actually is a step down from regular Gyarados for me. I would put that motherfucker over Wartortle. I'd put that motherfucker over Muck. Gyarados has to go in at least high B. Put that motherfucker right next to the Muck that just stole a bunch of jewelry from Eclairs. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Gigantamax Lapras. For a long time, didn't even know it existed. I played that entire game without knowing. I think it was like halfway, like maybe 3/4 through. That was before I even started streaming. I think I put Mega Lap. But it's not like I'm adverse to it. I'd put Mega Lapras on C. I would put regular Lapras actually higher. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get weird looks, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Why did they give Lapras bedroom eyes? I'm not a fan. I'm just a fan of the Pokemon itself. It doesn't go higher than that. Farfetch'd though, because that motherfucker's a G. Ditto. A tier, no notes. Yeah. A tier, no notes. Mega Eevee. I think Mega Eevee canonically kills people without realizing it. Now, is that crazy enough to go super high, higher than regular Eevee? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's gonna have to go up. Right next to Mr. Five Spoons. Higher than Charizard? Actually kind of crazy. I would do this, do that. Higher than Chungachu? I'd put it right beside each other. But I would put Eevee, just for all of its form, higher than Jigglypuff. We're not. We are not. No notes. No notes. Not a word. I'm gonna put that bitch in B tier. Keep it moving. Jolteon is cooler than Vaporeon. Not cooler than Gengar though. Flareon, I wanted to make feel cool, but I feel like if I gotta make something feel cool, it should have just been cool by itself. I'm gonna put that motherfucker behind Charmander. Yeah. Porygon. Porygon is cooler than not cooler than Gengar. Probably cooler than Jolteon. I'd say cooler than Jolteon. Ammonite. Lord of Helix. Which the meme I never got is going straight into C tier. No notes. I don't care. Don't care about that goddamn fossil because I know my right answer and it's not Ammonite. I'm a star. Sounds like a rap quote. With that is going right above that Lapras. Now, Kabuto can kind of fuck off. It's not getting the Grimer treatment. Where's Magikarp at actually? Oh, Magikarp's right at D. I would put Kabuto higher than that. I'd put Kabuto higher than Chansey and Muck and that Gyarados and Ivysaur actually, because Kabutops goes in the best ones. No fucking notes. Not a nothing. That motherfucker rips. Literally. Look at his hands. Come up with the Apex Predator. Mega Aerodactyl kind of blows. I dislike it more than Magikarp actually. Aerodactyl though, I'd put higher than Victory Bell. I feel like I put Victory Bell a little too high. Let me fix that. I hate that I'm gonna have to put this motherfucker a little bit higher. I don't want to hear not a goddamn thing though. G-Max Snorlax is just fucking hilarious. That motherfucker hasn't moved in so long. He's got vegetation on him. A tier. Regular Snorlax. I can't put that. I can put in that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll put the motherfucker right next to Ninetales, actually. I like that motherfucker not more than Ninetales. Now, we're getting to the territory of thinking about what the fuck I'm gonna put in this new thumbnail. Now, with this new thumbnail, we're using only Gen 2s. So I gotta think, and we gotta think, what we want in the thumbnail. We gotta think of 3 Pokemon we want in this motherfucker. You know what? Let me finish these motherfuckers first. Also, Zapdos is gonna have to go in the best ones, no notes. This Zapdos is gonna have to go in the S tier, right next to Mega Beedrill. Now, I know I went out of order, but Articuno also gonna have to go into S tier. This Articuno can go into A tier because I like it more than Sandshrew. So that's gonna be the highest A. It's not gonna go into S because it's not crazy enough for me to warrant an S tier. Now, this Moltres is a lot better than the other one. I like it more than Jigglypuff. I don't like it more than Eevee. Regular Moltres, kinda ass, but ooh, yeah, you're gonna have to go down, Moltres. You're gonna have to go down, Jesus. Damn, I'm sorry. Fucking Firebird. Now, Dratini. I might take these out of order. Let me go Dragonair first. I know where Dragonair is gonna go. Dragonair is gonna got a high B. Because I didn't know it turned into Dragonite. And I don't hate Dragonite, but I don't really like him either. Dratini goes higher than Lord Helix. Dragonite. It's just a fat dragon. The motherfucker look like he's straight from Dragon Tales. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. It's gonna have to go right next to Fearow. It's gonna have to go right next to Fearow. Can't do it. Now, I like the look of Mega Mewtwo X more than Mega Mewtwo Y. That being said, I'm gonna put this motherfucker, I'd say, in the S tier, but I don't think Mega Mewtwo Y deserves to be in just A tier. Yeah. But Mewtwo, I'm not putting Mewtwo in the best ones, because those are a step up. I'll put Mewtwo in high A. Mew is going to actually go lower than Mewtwo because it makes sense. I don't even like Mew more than I like Eevee. Which is kind of crazy because Mew was like that one motherfucker. People are like, you know you can get this motherfucker from under a truck or whatever the fuck. You had to like download spam or whatever. Now, here's where we take that break. This is break 1 of Gen 1. So yeah, 9 gens. Like break 1 of 8. Been going for an hour to fucking cock. Good thing Gen 2 isn't really long. Gen 3 is. Gen 3 is. Gen 4 is too. Gen 5 is too. I don't think Gen 6 is. Neither is Gen 7. Yeah, it is. Gen 7 is kind of medium. Okay. So right now, what I'm gonna do is unfull screen this shit. Let me actually click that again. go and do this. I could also change the music in the meantime, which I might actually. Capture, save image. Yup. Thank you. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go into Canva and I'm gonna start making this goddamn thumbnail. And we are all gonna take part. Hopefully, if you want to. I'm not forcing. Now, I'm gonna go over to create a design, edit photo. Actually, I'm gonna do custom size. 1920, 1080. I'm also on this screen because I don't want you to look at all there's a lot of projects in here that I just have not done anything with yet. Okay. Let me center it. Do the whole shebang. Okay. So we got it like this. Don't worry about all these. Don't worry about them, please. I promise you. How the tier list go? We finished Gen 1. So now we're about to hit the good old I'm about to make the new thumbnail. And I don't know. Yeah, this is about to be long. Yeah. Gen 2 shouldn't take too long. We got it in the background. I'm put this motherfucker right here. That's me. That's just off dome. We make this into that. That's a little. Time to get food. Yeah, this break time. Nah, we don't brown it out. Damn. I think we actually keep that purple. Or this purple. Ah, that's my fucking eyes, Jesus. Okay. We go back over to here. Now, what Pokemon are we thinking? Let me full screen this. I think I gotta put Pooper on there. Pooper that one. I'm thinking Pooper, Hitmontop, and I don't want to say Mega Houndoom. That seems too easy. I could do Crobat. Nah. Again, a little too easy. Maybe a Zoomeril? Or I could put S on Smeargle. I think that might work, actually. Let me hit this button. Let me grab these photos. What the fuck did I say? Hitmontop. Grab that motherfucker. Save image as 237. And then we grab, who the fuck did I say? Pooper. No, it does come with the fucking, alright, cool. Alright, cool. And then I don't know why I thought of doing this live. Smeargle, that's what it is. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then we upload files. Do a little uploading. Are they in Whooper and Shiny Smeargle? Now, I have to. Let me also share this screen. F11. That. All right. Now we're here. Now we're cooking. I need to make these motherfuckers smaller. Oh, I could just put these motherfuckers on the side. Text box. Not Gen 2. We switch over to chalk brush, and then we make it white. What the fuck? Add text box. Ooh, that shit. And then we change this from that to no. What the fuck is that? Blinker? No. Space? No. They look like dog meat. Maybe make it bigger. Hold on. I think we just. Oh, here we go. And then we. Duplicate. Rotate about 20 degrees, make it a little bit lower. Now I need a little bit of flare. Oh, I know how to make some flare. Here we go. Edit image. We're gonna glow. Make the bitch white. 5 glow, size about, let's make it about 10. Transparency 100. A little more blur to it. Yeah, and then we glow these so we know that we're using these. 8, 10, 100. Apply. And then we do it to all these. This is and that is a motherfucking thumbnail. Lift, what the fuck? Neon? Yeah, neon. I don't know why the fucking 2's gotta be so booty meat. Make the bitch smaller. Center it. Space age. Nah, we're gonna go. Ugh. I should have did this on my own time. But we live and we learn. Let's see. Like that. Nah. That's too cubic? They look like little fucking hexabugs. High tide geometric. That's not too bad. They got one called Kage. Where Kage at? I knew that motherfucker will pop up. I think that works. Yep, that'll work. Tier list. Not tier list. Thumbnail. There we go. Download. Download. Alright. Now we on F11. can, yeah, we can close Canva, but I'm going to keep it open. And just have that shit on a new tab. So I'm ready for the next one. Oh, this shit 3 hours. Okay, cool. We're cooling. Alright, bet. How we feeling? Yup, down. How we feeling? How we good? I'm on the wrong shit. Alright. Hope y'all motherfuckers got food and shit in the meantime. Cause it's time to get back into it. Look at my phone real quick. Make sure nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. I'm cool. Kurt started streaming. That motherfucker. To Amber and Tyler. Alright. Gen 2 time. Still getting beaten Fire Emblem, so you know, as good as I'll ever be. Understandable. Alright. We ain't got a lot of shit to go through. I'll probably just pop through these motherfuckers real quick. Chikorita, I'm not a big fan of, so I'll put that motherfucker lower than Venusaur, but I'll put that motherfucker in C tier. I like it more than Gyarados. Bayleaf is going to be. Not for Bayleaf. It's just good. I don't like it more than Squirtle. I don't like it more than Cubone either, actually. Meganium, kind of a step down. I'm going to put that motherfucker above Venusaur, though. Cyndaquil, this line is the goated line. I don't care, no notes, not a word. Don't want to hear a goddamn thing. Like that motherfucker more than the Claire store. Like it more than Jolteon. Yeah, I like it more than all these motherfuckers, actually. Move! Snorlax, you big bitch. Quilava, I don't like more than everyone. Cause it's just a mid-evolution. But I do like it more than Pikachu. Yeah. Now. Hisuian Typhlosion. Definitely exists. That's all I've really got to say about it. Yeah. Kind of a letdown. Not more of a letdown than Meganium, but kind of a letdown. Regular Typhlosion, fire. A tier. You can tell where the disparity lies. I do like that motherfucker more than Growlithe. I like that motherfucker more than Mew, yeah. I like that motherfucker more than Eevee. I don't like it more than Gengar though, so I'll put him right there. Totodile, also strong pick. I think I like Totodile more than the rest of the line. I will put Croconaw on F, just because fuck Croconaw. Fucking hate Croconaw. I hate Croconaw more than I hate Licky Tongue. Froligator's alright. Froligator's better than Amistar. Sentret is going to go right next to fucking Spearow. I lied to you, was going next to Dugong. Furret might actually go right next to Meganium. Nah. Yeah, it's actually gonna go right about there, yeah. Hoot Hoot is a different story. I like Hoot Hoot a lot. I like Hoot Hoot more than the fucking seed. I don't like it more than Staryu, I don't think. I do. I don't. Stop right there. Noctowl. Noctowl is just cool. I don't care. Damn, that motherfucker's ass. It's cool. It's cool in my heart. And Noctowl's a fucking great for Pokemon Coliseum. So, you know, there is that. Now, Ladybug. Not great. Not great. I like it more than Eradicate. Like it more than Metapod. Does it still deserve to be an F tier? I don't think so. Graveler might actually have to go to F tier. Yeah. Ladian. They took a step in the right direction, but it's kind of soured because Ladybug is the Prevo, and that makes me sad. That means it's gonna go lower than Pidgeotto, but not lower than Tentacruel because that motherfucker came out with a terrorist attack episode. So just generally can't really do that. I like Spinarak. It's just a little spider. I don't like it more than I like Alter. Lady into your dog. I don't want to put that dog down. I don't think that's the type of dog you want to be near. I like Spinarak. I like Ariados too, actually. Oh, do I like Ariados more than Mr. Migraine? I think I do. I don't like it more than Voltorb. Crobat, on the other hand, has to go at least in A tier. At least. Does it go up with the Alolan Raichu? I don't think so. But actually, I would put Kangaskhan up here. I'd put Crobat like right here. Put them over right there. Yeah. Yeah. Lantern. Chinchou. That's that motherfucker's name. Chinchou. It was the first bioluminescent. That doesn't mean it got good graces in my heart. I don't like it more than that ass beaten Spearow. Yeah, like Crobat had no reason to be as good as it did, considering the rest of the fucking line. I had a friend whose favorite Pokemon was Lantern. I always looked at her weird. But I like it more than Chinchou. Pichu. I'm only gonna put Pichu in C tier because I like that motherfucker hurts himself every time he uses moves in Smash. Yeah, it'd go over for Alligator. I don't like playing against them, but I love watching them do damage to themselves. Cleffa, not a fan. I'm not a fan of Cleffa. Cleffa's gonna have to go in D tier. And so is Igglybuff. Togepi's gonna have to go in C tier just because of bias. Togetic. Kinda just don't like it. Natu. It's just a tiny bird. Psychic flying. Not too crazy about it. I'm kind of crazy about Xatu. But I'd put Natu actually probably in the D tier. Probably over Tangela, over Poliwag, over Diglett, over Geodude. Yeah. I'd put it over these Pikachus too. I'd put it over Dragonite. It may not go in D tier. They might have to, because he doesn't beat Magikarp. Now, Xatu, on the other hand, does beat Magikarp. Xatu beats Tentacruel. Xatu beats Wartortle, Chansey, Muck, Mega Gyarados. I think Xatu beats Meganium. I don't think it beats Galarian Weezing. Yeah. Mareep is a sheep. Man, I got a shiny one of these. Somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it is. I think I got one. For shinies, I would put it in. I wouldn't know where to fucking put it. What the fuck? I don't like it more than Bulbasaur. I like it more than Tauros. I'll put it right there. C tier. All right, Flaffy. Flaffy has 2 A's. I think it's weird, but I like it more than Dratini. I don't. Well, I do. Mega Ampharos. Put that motherfucker in the wave tier. Put that motherfucker in the wave tier, bro. Please, bro. I like it more than. I don't like it. I do like it more than that. Do I like it more than Boo Burn? I like it more than Moltres. So I have to like it more than Boo Burn. Regular Ampharos, I was cool with. I wasn't expecting that motherfucker to get a Mega, if I'm being honest. I would put this motherfucker right next to Machop. Machop. Have to. Blossom. But looking at a Blossom just kind of makes me happy. B tier. Yeah. Meryl, I wasn't too crazy about, because I'd like, when I started really getting into Pokemon, I started in Hoenn, and there are a fuck ton of these motherfuckers. I'm gonna put that bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna put that right there. Now, Azumarill, on the other hand, because of huge power, might just go in S tier. It can't go in the best ones. I'm not that crazy about him. But just thinking this rabbit can one-shot a motherfucker, funny. It's hilarious. Comical even. Yeah. Yeah, S tier. Yeah. Pseudo-Udo. For a long time, I didn't like Pseudo-Udo. I'm grown to be neutral about it. But I don't like it more than Kabuto. Politoed. Politoed's on a lot of rain teams. That doesn't mean I like it. That's just where it normally is. I like it more than Pseudo-Udo. I don't like it more than Kabuto. Kabuto's kind of like... Kabuto's like a high C bump. Hoppip, I feel nothing for. I feel less than with Natu and with Skiploom. I like Skiploom a little bit more, but I like Jumpluff. I like Jumpluff. Jumpluff is cool. Do I put Jumpluff past Muck? I do. Mega get yeah. Who? I would. Third, I would not. I would stop right there. Alright. Apom. Hate it. Not a fan. Could never be a fan. He's not as bad as Mr. Mime. But man, that monkey ain't going high. Sunkern. It's just a fucking sunflower. I don't like Apom. No. Bro, Ambipom might go lower than Jinx. Sunflora is cool. I guess. I fucking guess. I guess. Not too cool. No, I don't like fucking Apom grippers. Get away from me. Yanma. I don't feel left or right about Yanma. That doesn't mean it goes in C tier. I don't think. It beats Sunflora. Actually, it will go in C tier because it beats Sunflora. I like it more than Onyx. I don't like it more than Ghastly. I actually don't. Now, Pooper gotta go in A, at least. Off Gnome, off Rip, yeah, A tier. Past Eevee, past Nido King. Not past Typhlosion. I'm not that crazy. Now Wooper might also have to go in A, if not high B. I would actually probably put that motherfucker right next to Snorlax. Quagsire is going to go right where Ampharos is. No, higher. Yeah, I'm gonna put that right there. Espeon and Umbreon, no fucking notes. No notes. The best ones, don't care. We've got a new leader. If you got one, you gotta get the other. That's just Pokemon Coliseum rules. That shit came out in like 2004. I've been following that shit for almost 20 years. Not a note. Not a singular fucking note. Best ones. New leaders. We're not getting a new leader until Gen 4, I guarantee it. I might lie to you. I might have lied to you. I might have lied to you. I might have lied to you. Now, Murkrow isn't gonna take it, but I think for all the Gen 2, they're gonna stay at that top spot. Murkrow is going to go past Victory Bell and past Spinarak. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to stay right there. Now, Galarian Slowking. That motherfucker got the mind control device. He got the destroy all humans type beat. I like that motherfucker more than Bulbasaur, Flaffy, Dratini, Doduo. I don't actually. Mind control doesn't mean good mind control. Regular Slowking is just kind of exists. I'd put that motherfucker past Ammonite. I said past Ammonite, you bitch. Misdreavus. I wasn't crazy about. Miss Maggie is cool though. I'll put that motherfucker in between Chikorita and Ivysaur, I think. Actually, I'm gonna put that motherfucker right next to Muck. Yeah. Unknown. I wanna like him, but I don't. And I can't. Now, that doesn't mean they go into F tier specifically, but that doesn't mean they go past D. I'll put that motherfucker right next to Skiploom. Because he doesn't pass Natu, doesn't clear Natu. Wobbuffet does clear Natu, but doesn't clear Magikarp. Girafarig doesn't actually go higher because it got an evolution. I think it goes exactly where the fuck it should have been. Right next to the other horse. Yep. Horse. Horse with horse. Pineco sucks. Fortress. Better than Pineco. Still kind of sucks. But that motherfucker clears Sunflora, the Rhyhorn. Doesn't clear Weezing. So I'll put that motherfucker right in C tier. You just made it. Dunsparce isn't just gonna make it. That motherfucker isn't clearing Magikarp either. Not that. Not Kingler. Not Togetic. I think it clears Coughing. Yeah, it clears Coughing. Gligar clears. I think Gligar goes mid-C. I think Gligar goes past Furret. And Pseudo-Odo and Pop. It doesn't actually it clears Kabuto. I would put Gligar right to behind Xatu. Yeah, Mega Steelix, I thought looked crazy until I kept looking at it and like, it's cool. I put it in B tier. I'd put it past Ariados. I wouldn't put it past Quilava or Hoot Hoot. Yeah, and then regular Steelix. It's cool. It's not crazy. Regular Steelix has to go over Onyx. More over Haunter too. Yeah. Put them right in the same one. Snubble. It's a dog. But not the type of dog I'm gonna try and get into. I don't like that motherfucker more than I like Doduo. Or Dratini. Or Electrode. Damn, you kind of losing place. You are losing place. Granbull is not going higher than Snubbull, actually. Yeah, right there. Galarian Quillfish doesn't get any extra points from me. It doesn't get less, but it doesn't get like, it's not too crazy. I like it more than not to. I like it more than Unknown. Regular Quillfish, I definitely don't like more than Unknown. I like that motherfucker more than I like a rat and a sunflower and that, but not far-fetched. Mega Caesar, on the other hand, is going to go up in the best ones. So is regular Caesar. No notes. They aren't the leaders, but goddamn, they gotta be a little close. Not higher than Sandslash, though. I'm capping. Shuckle might just get fuckled. Shuckle might have to go. I like Shuckle more than Dratini. I like Shuckle more than Victory Bell. I don't like Shuckle more than Aerodactyl, but I like that motherfucker more than Rapidash, so I'll take it there. Mega Heracross, kind of a fucking letdown. Kind of a letdown. Like, why? Why'd you do this? Why'd you turn that motherfucker into just a bigger beetle? Do I like it more than the fucking toxic ass Pichu? No. I don't like it more than Feraligatr either, actually. Heracross might have to go in B, though. I put that motherfucker right next to yeah, right there. The Hisuian Sneasel, I haven't really thought about. It's just a Sneasel. I think it'll break up the hat wearing Pikachus, but this one will clear it. Goes higher than Muck, goes higher than Mischievous, goes higher than, no it doesn't. Teddiursa is a fucking teddy bear. Not a teddy bear, just a small bear. I lied. Higher than Jumpluff, higher than Electrode, higher than Xatu? Yeah, actually. Higher than Bulbasaur? I don't think it goes higher than fucking Helix. Ursaring, fucking cool. Higher than Pichu, actually. Higher than Victory Bell. Not higher than Murkrow. Slugma Nuts. No notes. That's the tweet. I don't actually like this motherfucker that much. I don't like Magcargo either, even if that motherfucker is hotter than the sun. I like it more than the fucking. I'll put that motherfucker right there. Swinub, not a fan. More of a fan than Magikarp because of what it comes into, and how much I've seen Mamoswine now. Now that I kind of memed out Mamoswine, Piloswine doesn't actually get the same treatment though. I put Piloswine right next to Golbat, and I'll move this one up here, that one up there. This one goes, yeah, I'm gonna actually keep that right there. Okay. Cursula goes higher than Corsola. That's for sure. Not higher than Natu, but higher than Quillfish. Corsola was just kind of rare, but not kind of good. So I'm gonna put that motherfucker. Break that one up. Remoraid. It's just a fish, but I like that it turns into octopus for some reason. It doesn't make sense in my brain, but I just like it because of what it turns into, which is weird. Anyway, I like it more than fucking Farfetch'd. Did I lie to you? Did I lie to you? I didn't. I did. Artillery. The fucking tank. turn that motherfucker into a tank. I think Octillery clears Kabuto. Doesn't clear Gligar. Delibird is funny because it can heal the opposing Pokemon. That doesn't mean I'll use it ever in my life. But I like it more than jab blocking ass Pikachu. Mantine is okay. Just okay. Not higher than Octillery. Not higher than Meganium. Not higher than Venusaur. Probably not even higher than Politoed. Yeah, actually, it is. It is. I'm not too crazy about that frog. Skarmory, I thought was cool until I realized it didn't evolve, and I was kind of sad. I was kind of not broken up about it, but I was like, man, this could have been fucking dope. Instead, they gave fucking Dunsparce an evolution out of all Pokemon. Houndour goes in B tier at least. Houndour doesn't beat out Noctowl, but Houndour beats out Quagsire. And does beat out Beedrill. I'd actually put Vulpix behind Beedrill. Now, fucking Mega Houndour goes into the best ones. And regular Houndour, or Houndoom, my bad, goes into S. I don't think it's gonna beat Longcat. If it beats Longcat, then I gotta start contending on whether or not it should go in the best ones. And it won't. Now, Kingdra isn't gonna go anywhere near A, actually. Kingdra's gonna go right next to fucking Amistar. Actually, it's gonna go over fucking Mega Heracross, because that's just such a goddamn letdown. Fanpiece just fucking cute as hell. I really like this fucking elephant. More than Victory Bell. More than Spinarak. More than Ursaring, more than Murkrow. I think more than Tauros. More than Shuckle? More than Steelix. But not more than Jackie Chan. Now, Donphan, on the other hand, clears Jackie Chan. It would go actually past Heracross and Charmeleon. Donphan might go into A tier. Maybe. Yeah, it might. It will. I think it's gonna be low A. Yeah. There you go. Porygon 2. It's just Porygon, but just with less polygons. And that made me a little sad. Because I like the polygonal Porygon. That's a bar. Where the fuck is Porygon at? Where is Porygon at? Where the fuck is Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not going to B though. Porygon 2 is a step down. I like it more than Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Stantler sucks. I like it more than the baby though. I like it more than Dragonite, though. The fact that I like Stantler more than Dragonite's actually kind of crazy. Smeargle. I like that motherfucker learn Sketch, but he's not going to go that high. The fuck did he go? Oh, okay. Because you kind of got to look out and figure out what the fuck you want that Smeargle to learn. I don't think it clears Victory Bell. It does. Shuckle? Nah. Rapidash? Nah. Yeah. Clears Rapidash. Tyrogue, kind of fucking hate it. I'm gonna put her right next to the babies. Now Hitmontop goes in the best ones. Don't care. Smoochum, you're gonna have to go right next to Jinx. Stay as far away from me as possible. If I can get a restraining order on a Pokemon, you wouldn't be first, but you'd be in the running. Elekid is going to go past. Hi, Ryu. Welcome to the stream. We're in Gen 2. We're only in Gen 2. We've been live for 2 hours. That's an hour in Gen. Higher than Wartortle. Hope you got some snacks though. We're gonna be here for a while. I think Elekid goes right there. Magmi does not go as high as Elekid, but it goes higher than Wartortle. Wartortle's kind of booty. It goes higher than Chansey. It goes higher than Snubble. I'll put it right next to Skarmory. Miltank is what puts the fear of God into 10-year-olds, and I think that's funny. That you're fearing a cow. It goes higher than Politoed. It goes higher than Mantine. Doesn't beat Kabuto though. Blissey, fuck you. Finished your art. I need to see it. Let me see it. Fucking Blissey. God damn it. Blissey is something I like more than Dragonite, which is a weird statement to say now that I'm thinking about it. I like it more than Standler too. Now, which dog? I think Entei's got to go on top. Suicune close second, and Raikou's gonna go wherever the fuck Raikou gonna go. Raikou kind of got shafted. I think Entei beats fucking Mewtwo, actually. And so does Suicune. I don't want to put Raikou too low. Just because it's still like a good Pokemon. Like just a good design overall. It just doesn't beat those two. I think it'd be Arbok. It doesn't beat Scyther. It doesn't beat Scyther. Now, Larvitar. I did not like how popular Tyranitar was. But that doesn't mean that Larvitar should get a bad rap. Or does it? I don't know where the fuck to put this motherfucker. Higher than Quillfish. Higher than Onyx? Got some not some fucking waifu scores again. Yeah, it's gonna have to go higher than Magnemite. It doesn't go higher than Vileplume. I'll put Larvitar right there. Pupitar, on the other hand, is gonna go right next to motherfucking Dragonite. Mega Tyranitar, I don't think changes typing. It's just more Tyranitar. That being said, kind of come around on Tyranitar. It is cool looking. I was just being a hater. But that doesn't mean it's crazy. I actually like it more than... I don't like it more than Steelix. I do like it more than Ariados. Now, Lugia and fucking Ho-Oh. And after this, and Celebi, after that, we're going to Gen 3. One of my favorite fucking gens. Actually, Gen 3 isn't too long. I might be able to fucking sprint through Gen 3. I could... Whew. Now, Lugia is objectively better than Ho-Oh. Just off rip. I'm not saying Ho-Oh sucks, but it's not better than Entei. Celebi, for a timekeeper, kinda looks like a oblong-headed child. And I don't know if that's good or bad, but it doesn't beat Pooper. It doesn't beat... I don't even think it beats Arbok, but it beats these Pikachus, so I'll take it. Now, this is break number 2. We just sped through that shit. Alright? Now, what I'm going to do is start making that brand new tier list. Again, not tier list. Brand new thumbnail again. I'm just taking screenshots. If you weren't here before, taking screenshots of what we're at right now, or using them as a thumbnail. I say we just go do that, capture, save image, opera snapshot. We go into here, tier list, not fen, gen 3. And I will also actually open this one up, and I'll be in motherfucking Showtime for anybody that wants to be a part of this. We should go in there now. But if anybody wants to, you know, come on in, have a nice little time. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm seeing some of the waifu scores, can Ryu. I'm seeing some of them. Let me go into Showtime. Okay. Alrighty. And then let me stream this process. Actually, before I even start streaming, I need to figure out what I'm gonna pick. I know one of them is gonna be on here. Ludicolo gotta be on here. That's off dome. Maybe. I'll put cast form on there. Just to make motherfuckers wonder where cast form is gonna go. Might be cast form and Metacham. Or Bennett. Oh, Bennett might be a sleeper pick actually. Save images. As I just fill my fucking hard drive up with Pokemon pictures. I already got a picture of Ludicolo. What did I say? Cast form. Fucking balls. Balls the Pokemon. Change this shit to that. Alright, where's my Ludicolo at? There's Ludi. I'm gonna actually grab all the pictures and then close this side. I need to pee again, and that makes me sad. And then what picture do I want to use for myself? I think we use this one. Yeah, you'll understand in a second. You'll understand in a second. So here's what we're gonna work with. Here's what we're gonna cook, right? We got this. Size these motherfuckers down. I don't actually know where I'm gonna fucking put these yet, but we're gonna find out. And then we add the text. Make that bitch the Pokemon tier list, and we're going to go to Chalk Brush because that's my motherfucking font. We're using our open spaces to our benefit. We're using another one. Ah, yes. Gendita, my favorite. If you have a favorite, what is your favorite Pokemon generation? Do not keep all the gens. Do not lie. Do not lie. You know what? That is understandable. It's not like 300. It's like at least 100. I feel like when I answer that question, it's always 4. I mean, that's probably because 4 is a good generation. I played 5 more than I played 4. I think that's understandable. Actually, I think 5 was actually a fucking sleeper hit that I just didn't get into. Because there's like a whole lot of just new Pokemon since they dropped. Like, they stopped putting in all the fucking Pokemon from Gen 4 on. Not Gen 4 on, but like, you know, they made it like a whole different thing. Oh no, I got into Gen 5. Like, I played Gen 5 all the way through. I just didn't play Black and White 2 when I should have. Let me add another text box and put maybe that. Nah, that looks like booty. We're going to font searching. I think that might actually work. And then can I edit this? Effects. Curve. Not that long of a fucking curve, Jesus. Probably about a 50. Do I glow it too? I think that might actually work. Yeah, that'll work. I think that works. It's a little hard to see. Fuck. I put too much on it. I put too much sauce on it. I think I keep the fucking 50. But I don't make it fucking glow as much. No, I think we just lift it. Or drop shadowing? We can drop shadow with black. %, 40% opacity was the best idea. Blur it a little bit more. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Less is more. Same, I wish I had it. You know, shit made me sad. I think it was also because I had did Diamond and Pearl twice technically, because I fucking did Diamond and Pearl and then fucking Platinum literally right after, as soon as that bitch came out. So I was like, yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Now that we're done with this one, we make a new one. And I'm already starting to think of what the next Pokemon are. But if you have any ideas, be sure to let me know. Since this is break time, I'm gonna also go pee again because I got a fucking squirrel's bladder, I guess. Take another drink. Just to, I don't know. But fuck it, we ball. I'll see y'all motherfuckers in Gen 3. I'll be right back. Is this the button? Ahaha! Let me actually. Turn that bitch off. There we go. I'll be right back. Alrighty tighty, pissing time's over. Oh, it's getting fucking cold down here, Jesus. You'd think I'd be warming up after all these times I've had to go up and down the fucking stairs. How am I getting pinged? I see. Let me unmute my audio as well. And now we've got Radar here. Hi, Radar. is huge,
Alright.
Jesus.
I'm in the fridge. Don't mind me.
The
If you
fuck?
hear me cutting out or something.
Alright. You got that.
How's the Pokemon info?
We are starting Gen 3.
Oh,
So, a little behind schedule, but not too bad. Not too crazy. Alright. Alrighty. Let's start hitting buttons. The radar's still huge. Alright, we got radar for this one. I'm just gonna open up my phone. Alright. It's Gen 3 time. Gen 3, Gen 3, Gen 3. I think tied for my fucking favorite generation of Pokemon. Alrighty, let's get into it. Now, like Gen 2, we're probably gonna try and not to say speed through it, but I know all these motherfuckers. Goddamn it. So I know Trico is going to go in at least C tier. It's gonna go higher than Delibird at least. It would most likely go in B tier because I want it to be there. I think it's better than Quilava. Trico's actually just good design. I think Trico clears up to Charmander.
I'm happy that my 3 favorite Pokemon are in B tier though.
Oh yeah. I don't think Trico beats Wooper or Cyndaquil though. Yeah. Okay. But Grovyle, on the other hand, does. Grovyle's gonna go in. Damn. That motherfucker might go in A. That might be a high A. I don't even think Sceptile is a step down either. So that motherfucker might go in S. Fuck. Nah, Sceptile doesn't clear Entei. Entei is the hard stoppage. I like Grovyle more than I like Mew. And Jigglypuff. And Moltres. Not more than Eevee. Alright. Now Sceptile. Mega Sceptile might have to go right next to regular Sceptile. I don't think Mega Sceptile breaks the Sandshrews up, but it's higher. Regular Sceptile, I think, goes higher, though. I'm gonna go like that. Yeah. Alright. Torchic. Torchic, just regular, kind of ass. More about what the fuck that motherfucker turns into, even though Combustion sucks. Combustion is just cock and balls, the Pokemon.
Huh?
And I hate that I meant what I said. Yeah, I am right. I don't think Combustion actually clears Torchic. I think Combustion goes to where Bayleaf is. Blaziken and Mega Blaziken, on the other hand, I think they have to go in S. Honestly, I think they might all have to. But Entei's there. Do I like Sente? What the fuck? Sceptile more than I like Entei? I don't. So, alright, Mudkip's gonna have to go A. Just outta. But that's Kip. Marshtomp's a step down, but not too far. I think it would go B. I don't think it beats Trico or Snorlax, but it beats Totodile. Now, the regular Swampert goes in S. I don't know if Mega Swampert goes in S. I might actually put him in S, though. Nah. I don't like Mega Swampert more than I like Entei. But I like him more than I like Ho-Oh. Poochyena is just a dog. Poochyena's just a dog. Yeah, what the fuck? But I'm a dog fan. More than a Tyranitar fan, actually. More than Pikachu. I don't think more than Mega Steelix, though. Mightyena is... I don't even know what the fuck Mightyena is. I think it's like a wolf hyena thing. But it's just kind of cool. It goes higher than Poochyena. That is for sure. I don't think it goes higher than Lapras, but I think it beats Ampharos. Galarian Zigzagoon. I don't even know. I think C. I don't think that motherfucker beats Bulbasaur. I don't think that motherfucker beats Venusaur. Doesn't beat Kabuto. Beats Politoed. Beats Mantine. Doesn't beat Miltank. So I think I found where the fuck I'm put him. Regular Zigzagoon does beat this one though. Doesn't beat Miltank. So I think they just go in the same place. This Linoon is a little bit better than the other Linoon though. Regular Linoon, I think I might just put right next to Octillery. Wurmple isn't going high, I can tell you that for free. Wurmple goes lower than Blissey. And lower than Dragonite. I'm putting these motherfuckers in F tier just purely because I got them confused way too many times. Now, Beautifly and Dustox. I think Beautifly goes in C. Beautifly doesn't clear Mischievous, but does clear Muck. And Dustox, I think clears both, but doesn't clear Sneasel. Now, here comes the heavy hitters. Lotad goes in at least C automatically. Lotad, I'm not putting higher than Dratini, but I am putting Lombre higher than Dratini. This is just a good ass line. This is a good line of pokes. I think that mother go right there. Ludicolo, best ones, no nodes. I think Ludicolo might beat Caesar actually, but I think Davey might beat Ludicolo. I think this Sandshrew goes down a little bit. C-Dot. It's just an acorn. It's a fucking acorn. Is it an acorn? I don't know how many times I gotta say it's an acorn without me placing it. Where the fuck does the acorn go? Hang it from a tree, put it next to Sudowoodo. Nuzleaf sucks. It sucks. Yeah, low C. Lower than Larvitar, lower than Poliwhirl. Lower than Persian. Honestly, lower than fucking Bellsprout. Shiftry, on the other hand, is a different story. Even if it isn't that great. Yeah, Nuzleaf sucks. Shiftry, different story. Nuzleaf sucks. Sorry. Taylor doesn't go too crazy, but I'd put that motherfucker over. I'll put that motherfucker with Zigzagoon. Swallow I'd put in at least high B. Maybe right where Jolteon is. Yeah. Wingull was also another fucking shiny I had, which was weird. Because it just turned the fucking blue flaps green. That doesn't mean it gets any higher than a C, though. I don't think it goes higher than fucking Magby. I think it goes higher than Magby, but doesn't meet clear Skarmory. Pelipper also doesn't do the same. I think they go right next to each other. Ralts, Curlian, Gardevoir. I can't call these motherfuckers peak without being looked at weird. And that makes sense. But I think Ralts beats Linoon. Doesn't beat Xatu. I don't think Curlier beats Xatu either. But I think Curlier beats Gligar. Gardevoir, on the other hand, I'll at least... Because I like the rarity of Gardevoir. I like how Gardevoir is actually also just kind of good. He doesn't go over Kippers. Mega Gardevoir just might. Actually, it won't, because it's just Gardevoir in the dress. I think it actually goes lower than Gardevoir. Yeah, right there. Surskit sucks, but Surskit goes ah. I like that. Surskit clears Beautifly, but doesn't clear Mischievous. Masquerain, I thought looked fucking really cool when I was 12 years old, and I still kind of feel the same. I think it beats not Kabuto. I think it breaks up their line. Shroomish looks like dog water. But Shroomish had Spore, so Shroomish automatically clears Sunflora. And Seadra. Granbull, Yanma, Magcargo, Onyx, Ghastly, both Slowpokes, both and Shelter, Nuzleaf. I think it clears Larvitar. I think it goes right there. Breloom might have to go in maybe S. It doesn't beat Swampert by any means. I think Swampert actually goes higher. I think Swampert goes here. I think Blaziken goes here. We go like this. Breloom actually might clear Lugia. I don't think it clears the Azumarill though. But it won't clear Houndoom either. Does Houndoom go higher? I think it does. I don't think it goes higher than G-Max Charizard though. Azumarill might go higher than Mega Beedrill. Longcat's gonna go here. And Pikachu Libre is gonna go there. Okay. Slack off, Vigoroth, slacking. What was I gonna say? Slacking, slaking. I don't think the motherfucker going over Talo. Slacking, I don't think is going high. Even if that motherfucker is powerful, he only moves half the time. I think Vigoroth goes higher. Vigoroth might go past Octillery. Past Linoon, actually. Past Ralts. Slacking doesn't... Slacking should go high just based on design. But I just fucking hate using them. I'd rather use Vigoroth with an Eviolite. Nincada kinda sucks. I'll put him next to the bird. He ain't the biggest one though. Ninjask is that is speed incarnate. Ninjask I think clears Snorlax. Shedinja I wanted to be cool because it looked cool, but it only has 1 hit point, so it can't go into A's. Unless it had Wonder Guard. Swellow? Yeah. Porygon? Yeah. Not Gengar though. Whismer. Not. Can't do it. Can't do it. Loudred I can. Loudred goes right next to Weezing. X-Cloud goes higher though. I had X-Cloud on my fucking Hall of Fame team. Doesn't go. That doesn't mean it goes A. But it doesn't mean it goes C either. Makuhita. Not that fond of. Yeah. Hariyama I'm also not that fond of, but I'm more fond of it than Nuzleaf. But not Dugtrio. Azurill, it's a fucking baby. But it's still better than Tyrogue. Nosepass is definitely better than Tyrogue. I think Nosepass goes next to Vileplume for the meme. Skitty goes past Bulbasaur and past Porygon and Linoon. Yeah. Delcatty is like when you have too much of a good thing. I think they should have just put that bitch like right there. Mega Sableye. The more I have Sableye in fucking Pokemon Unite, the less I like the motherfucker. And I didn't really like him anyway. Yeah. Regular Sableye will go next to the Zigzagoons. Now, Mega Mawile, on the other hand, I could put in A and not feel bad. I'd put it over these Pikachu, actually. I'd put it over Celebi, actually. I'd put it over Scyther. I'd put it right here. Regular Mawile, I think, won't get the same treatment, but has to go at least high B. Maybe top B. Low A? My low A. Not my favorite line. Well, technically, it's my favorite line. No, it's not. It's second favorite. Aeron's gonna go into C, right next to Lotad. Lairon is going a little bit higher, but not higher than Rapidash. I'm gonna put this Tauros of the other Tauros just because it's red. Mega Aggron is pure steel type, and I was rocking that shit. I think it goes into top B spot, but Aggron, even with the worst typing, would have to go into the best ones. Anyway, Metatype. Metatype. Nah, I'm too high. I am way too high. I'm still way too high. Metacham's only okay, but not great. I actually like it less than Stantler. I actually like it less than regular Metatype. Mega Metacham is just Metacham with a turban. It goes lower than Dragonite. Electrike. I like this dog. a fan of this dog. I'm a real big fan of this dog, apparently. Goddamn. I'll put it right next to the other dog. There we go. Now, Mega Man Electric looks fucking stupid. But I don't think it goes lower than a... Actually, it does. It does. I think it goes right next to Magneton. Nah, Loudred. In between. Nah, right there. There we go. And actually, nah, it doesn't pass Zatu. I think I put it right here. Now, Magnetric. We put over Torchic. But not over Wavy Ampharos. Plusle and Minun are going in the same tier because they belong together. That'll be C tier. Volbeat and Illumise do not get the same treatment. They aren't going lower than Tyrogue. I'm just capping. Roselia goes a little high. Higher than Spinarak, but not higher than Ursaring. Gulpin on these nuts doesn't go high. I'm fucking with you. Let's break up the Pikachus. Swallow goes lower than Gulpin though. Swallow doesn't go higher than Nuzleaf. I thought about it just to get a reaction out of you, Sugo. Carvana. Not the app. Carvana the Pokemon. I think goes right next to Sunflora. Now Sharpedo should go past Tyranitar, but not past Haunter. Fight me. Now Mega Sharpedo actually isn't too much of a good thing. I think they just kind of leveled that bitch up, even though they gave that motherfucker a Pinocchio nose. I think it goes higher than Lombre. It doesn't go higher than Heracross. Wailmer is just a whale. Doesn't go higher than Ghastly. Goes higher than Onyx. Whale Lord clears. I think I like it more than I like this Pikachu. Yeah. Numel doesn't look like it wants to be there. I vibe with that. But it doesn't go higher than Wailmer. It does go higher than Wailmer. Mega Camerupt is just a volcano on a camel. But it's a cool volcano on a camel. So it's going to go... I guess we shall spot the VOD later. He'll be placing Nuzleaf where he belongs. He won't. He's staying exactly where the fuck he is. But have a good night. Higher star you. Camerupt goes higher than this Pikachu. Yeah. Torkoal kind of sucks, but goes higher than Charmeleon, surprisingly. I think actually Lapras should go up here. Fucking Spoink. Well, you gotta pronounce the SH and Spoink. Spoink. Yeah. Actually, I'll put Spoink in B. Because if that motherfucker stops bouncing, it dies. That's not... It's funny. It's kind of funny. It's fucked up, but it's funny. It goes higher than Butterfree. I think it was higher than Electrode, actually, too. Grumpig does not clear Spoink. I don't know where the fuck I put Spoink. Spoink's in B. Grumpig gotta at least go in C. Not higher than Sableye. Higher than Zigzagoon, though. Actually, not higher than Zigzagoon. Higher than Politoed. Yeah. Spinda has like a million different combinations. So, I put that bitch past Torkoal, but not past Lapras. Trapinch is a goon. Trapinch got that empty head like Fuecoco. The Bravo's a little bit of a step down just because it's a fucking in between. But it goes higher than Lairon. Flygon goes into the best ones. No fucking notes. Not a note. Not a singular. I think Aggron might go there. Flygon might go right here. He might break up the fucking, yeah. So we won't have a change until Gen 4. Cacnea is gonna go in. Actually, Cacnea's gonna go a little high. Cacnea's gonna go where Delibird is. And Cacturn is gonna go higher than where Delibird is. Cacturn is gonna... I like Cacturn more than I like Trapinch. Cacturn is just cool. This is like when they did the grass type right. I say with Trico all the way up in the high B's. All the way to the 4th B. I actually like that motherfucker more than... Damn. I don't like it more than Scyther. I like the motherfucker more than Arbok though. Swablu. It's cute. That looks fucking cute. I say we break up that with that. Mega Altaria, I think goes in A at least. I think it goes right behind Mawile. Regular Altaria might actually go in the same spot. I'm actually gonna do this and break them up. Zangoose, I'm not too crazy about. Northern, I'm really crazy about Seviper. I don't like it more than I like Genie. I don't like it more than I like Loudred, actually. Not even more than Xatu. Not more than... Not... Yes. I'm gonna put them actually right next to this fucking thing so they can fight it out. Lunatone and Solrock are some of the worst, I think. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. I'm feeling a lot better about Pokemon. A lot more C's and B's more than D's and F's. I think I don't get into F's until I get into fucking Gen 5 though. Let me see. Yeah. I don't think it'll go into F until Gen 5. Even then, maybe not. Well. Barboach is gonna get close. Whiscash is a little goon. It's just a fucking smile on him. Bulbasaur, Dratini. Yeah, I like them more than Dratini. Feraligatr. Yeah. Yeah. Tyrant, yeah. I don't think it goes higher than that. Corefish is how you make a crab. Corefish goes high C for corefish. Crawdaunt is actually just a step up. And I think that's cool. I think it goes... It doesn't go higher than Spoink. It doesn't go higher than Heracross, though. Baltoy goes higher than Poliwrath. I don't think it goes higher than Delibird or Pichu. Or Feraligatr. Claydol does, though. I don't like the mystery behind Claydol. I'll put them over Marshtomp, actually. Leap doesn't go this high. It goes actually probably right. I would put it past Pelipper, actually. Not past Surskit. Surskit says ah. This Cradily might. Armando will. Elekid, nah. Anorith is going to go higher than Dugong, but not higher than Sentret, weirdly enough. Alright, Armaldo is going to go all the way up here. I think it goes right here. Phoebus is a fucking ugly ass fish. I'm gonna put it right next to the other fish. Now, Milotic doesn't give me grief like it probably should have. So I will put it in low A. Yeah. All the cast forms are kind of the fucking same. I don't want to put them in F because I thought they were quirky. I like it more than Gulpin. It doesn't clear Kabuto. I think the Sun wasn't actually my favorite. Where the fuck did cast form go? There it is. Clears, 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 clears. Does not clear. Raindrop one was kind of booty, but it will beat Chinchou. Wind was, I think, the worst. Oh, this is the wind. That's ice. It beats Gulpin. Kecleon with color change goes. My eye hurts. That's not what Kecleon does, though. Alright. Kecleon might go right behind, right up front of Lotep. Makes your eyes hurt. That motherfucker do change color. Shuppet is just a ghost in a sheet, and that's actually it. Yeah, that's it. Not higher than Lily, actually higher than Lily, not higher than Surskit. Mega Banette goes into S, and so does regular Banette. Actually, regular Banette might go into lower A. I'll put Banette past Pooper, past, yeah. I think it goes, I think it actually breaks up the Sandshrews. Actually, I think it goes past Sceptile. Ooh, this is weird. Because I've never actually used Banette. Duskull. But I love the design of fucking Banette. Duskull goes, doesn't clear Gligar. Dusclops does, though. Dusclops goes into the... I think Dusclops just beats Camera. It beats Camera up. It doesn't just beat it. Maybe just beats Ponyta. Galarian Ponyta. Tropies with the banana neck. Pause. 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 I think it goes right behind a Skitty. Chimecho. I just like that it's a wind chime. I would put it right behind Duskull. Yeah. Nah. Well, yeah, I would. Mega Absol looks like someone's dead Neopet. I think it goes high over Swallow. Yeah, I think yeah. Dead Neopet goes high B. I don't think it goes into A. Because if it was A, it would be alive. Now regular Absol might go into A. I think it clears Arbok, but doesn't clear Cacturn. Why not? I'm not a huge fan of. I think I put it right next to Wobbuffet. Actually, I'll put it right behind Natu. Snorunt is going a little high. I like seeing Snorunt in the fucking Gen 3 caves. I would put Snorunt right behind Jumpluff. Yeah, Mega Glalie booty cheeks. Yeah. I'd put Mega Glalie actually right next to Mega Aerodactyl. And Mega Glalie, I would put and break up that Lotad-Nera. Spheal! I want to see a Spheal roll down the hill. I'll put it right next to Electrode. Doesn't clear Spoink though. Fucking Spoink. Celio doesn't actually clear Spheal. It doesn't clear Bulbasaur either, or Mareep, but it clears Tauros. Walrein does, but I don't think it actually clears Spheal. Clamperl isn't going anywhere high, actually. Neither is Huntail, nor is Gorbis. Yeah, let me put Huntail right next to the Rat and Gorbis right next to, I actually don't like Gorbis at all. I don't like Huntail either, actually. Let me put these motherfuckers right next to each other. Relicanth, I know you needed Relicanth to find some fucking legendaries. Those legendaries had Braille on them, so I had to learn Braille to find some fucking legendaries. That being said, Relicanth was a bitch to find, but once you found it, you didn't have to find it anymore. So, yeah, B. Love Disc. You know what? I lied to you. Love Disc sucks. Love Disc sucks. I hate it worse than the eggs. I hate it worse than the Lickitung. I don't hate it worse than Crocodile. Bagging these nuts. How about that? Right next to Tropius. Shelgon does not go higher than Baggy the Boopy. Oh, it's higher than Bulbasaur though. No, it doesn't. I lied. Salamence does though. Salamence goes into A at least. I would put Salamence higher than. I would put Salamence right here. Mega Salamence is actually fucking cool as hell. I would put Mega Salamence right here. Beldum. Beldum's gonna go past Mind Control, but not past Doduo. Metang is going to go a little bit above. It's not gonna go past Phanpy, but it's gonna go past Steelix. But Metagross is gonna go into, I think, the best ones. Nah, if I have to think about it, there's notes about them. You can't go into the best ones. But I think that motherfucker should go at least higher than Articuno. Mega Metagross should go even higher but it won't. I'm not too crazy about it. It's just got this. It didn't really change. The X just turned yellow. I like more Gardevoir though. Regirock, Regice, and Registeel. I might put these motherfuckers all in the same tier, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna put Regirock next to Marowak, Regice. Probably. I'm not gonna actually put Regice too high. I'm about to put Regice right next to Slowbro. But Registeel, I'm gonna put in A. Registeel's my favorite. Out of the three. It doesn't clear Kips, but it clears Armaldo. Mega fucking Latios and Latios is kind of ass. Right there. I'll put them actually right in the same fucking spot. Because it's basically the same fucking Pokemon. Latios and Latias are different. They're different. Put Latias right next to Ho-Oh and Latios a little bit higher. I was going to say lower, but I think I meant to say higher. I'm going to put that motherfucker next to Mewtwo. Alpha Kyogre and Alpha Groudon. Or Primal Kyogre. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a vampire. Don't care. Let me put that motherfucker right next to Suicune. But not higher than Entei, because Entei's that fucking dude. Kyogre is going to go, I think, in the same tier, but a little bit lower. Probably next to Chungachu. I think Groudon's going to do the same. I think Groudon actually beats Kyogre just design-wise. But not better than Sceptile. Final Groudon is going to go yeah, right there. Now Rayquaza, that's Mega Rayquaza too. Best ones, and so is regular Rayquaza. No fucking notes. Not a doubt in my fucking mind. Jirachi's okay. Jirachi's actually kind of high for me. I would put Jirachi not higher than Scyther, but I'd put it higher than fucking Raikou. I'd put Deoxys Speed in the best ones. And Deoxys Attack. Mostly because they're like streamlined. Deoxys Defense is going to go right there. Oh shit, I went too far down. Now regular Deoxys might just go in A. Yeah. Alrighty, that's all of Gen 3. Now we're in the Tide generation. The Tide generation. I didn't mean to do that. I just, whoops. Well, I had a feeling this is going to be a 4-hour stream. At least. Can't just log me the fuck out. What the fuck? Fuck. There we go. I think you know what time it is. So I'm just gonna actually do this one on my own. Excuse me. Had to hold that bitch back. I knew that shit was about to be loud. Chalk brush. Thank you. Alrighty, tidy. Make this shit purple. Let me make this thumbnail real quick. Flip. We gotta add some pokes. Might get bang bang poke poke. It ain't no joke. Alright, let's check Gen 4 as I make this thumbnail. It's gonna have to be Luxury Lucario and somebody else. Giratina. Easy. This is the J5. Edit image, background mover. Why is Luxury's gotta be so fucking low res? This shit is too easy. That's too easy. That's that. That's that. No, not 20. Maybe that a little too big. Maybe that. Oh, like that. Maybe that. Text box. Definitely should have started earlier. Damn, this should look like Moody. That's a finished thumbnail. Finished thumbnail. Anyway, I think we might stop at 4. I say that, but I don't want to. What you thinking? Do I stop at 4 or do I just keep going? I think I can just keep going. I think I can just keep going, but you know, I'll think about it after we're done with this shit. Hopefully. It probably will take me over 30 minutes. Okay. Gen 4. I'm getting into it. I think Gen 5 on, we might. I might just have everybody on for Gens. And just do this Thursday. I could just do this Thursday, too. They did not add a lot of Pokemon. Seven times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I lied. They added a lot more. It just doesn't look like a lot. Alright. Torture Grotto Torterra. The Grotto isn't gonna go higher than F tier. I'm not sorry. That should look like dog water. Turtwig's gonna go in C. Higher than Sunflora, not higher than Carvana. Torterra is going to go B. Not higher than Quagsire though. Chimchar is going to go into. Actually, I like that mother more than that. I like that mother more than that. I might have to go in B. You're gonna have to go in B. Monferno's might have to go in C though. Infernape will go in A. I think. Yeah. It'll at least pass the threshold of Absol. I think it clears. I think it clears up to Deoxys. Prinplup's kind of booty. But I still like it. I can be wrong, I guess. I like it more than Ivysaur. I like it a lot more than Grumpig. I think I put Grumpig way too high. I do like Chimecho more. Piplup's gonna go the B tier at least. It's getting real fiery in B tier. Polion might break into S. Nah, I don't think it will. I think it beats. I don't think it beats Kyogre. Starly. Well, it's actually not that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I say as there's fucking almost 8 full fucking rows of Pokemon. Starly's going to go in C because it's a bird. Mostly because I like what it turns into. I'm gonna break these motherfuckers up with a Starly. Staravia is gonna go higher because it's a bigger bird. I don't think it goes higher than Feraligatr, but it goes higher than Baltoy and Seadra and Kingdra. Staraptor is high. It's gotta be high up there. Staraptor might be low S. I think Staraptor's low S. The Bidoof is in. Don't let nobody tell you different. Bidoof is not that great. Yeah, this shit is a lot slower when I gotta think about it and talk about it. I don't even like Bidoof more than Natu. Or more than Corsola. I like it more than Glalie though. Mega Glalie. But I'm more than Hopper. Leech. Barrel might have the same fucking treatment. But I think I like Bidoof more than I like Barrel. I think I'm just about to put them back to back. Kricketot is going to actually break them up. But Kricketune is going to go past Grumpig. Why I'm capping if I put that motherfucker over there. Alright. Shinx. Higher than Piplup. Luxio. A step down. like most mid-evolutions. But I'd put him higher than, actually, Sharpedo. Mega Sharpedo. Luxray is going straight to the top. This motherfucker just usurped second place. Badoo is kind of, it's too cute. Put it right next to Pelipper. Roserade is fucking cool. I really like Roserade, actually. Where'd I put him, though? Does it go higher than Deoxys? I think it goes right over Nidoking. Cranidos is not going to get the same treatment. I think Cranidos is going to go right next to Dugong. Rampardos is going to go not that far above. I think that motherfucker is going to go right next to Skarmory. Now Bastiodon is going to go higher than Rampardos just because objectively it's a fucking better design. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. There's a battering ram versus a castle wall. If you've been to fucking medieval times, which I haven't, you would know that shit don't work like that. What the fuck is it? Unmovable object versus unstoppable force? I think. I don't know. I've been streaming for 4 hours almost. It'll buff out. I'll buff it out. I think it goes higher than Delcatty. But not as high. Shelmet. I think Cranidos is actually the better baby, but worse Evo. I think it goes higher than Slacking. That goes higher than Ralts, not higher than fucking Mega Manectric. Burmy is rare for no reason. It's not good, dude. Why don't you put that motherfucker up there? What is this? This is Sand Coat. I don't think it goes that much higher. Trash Coat goes lower. Wormadams are actually kind of always a fucking step down. But I like Trash Coat just because it's kind of pink. I don't like it more than Mega Glalie though, or Kingler. I like it more than Togetic though. Mothim. Mothim. I don't think Mothim definitely doesn't go as high as Masquerain did. I think. We're going. Yeah, I'll actually leave it there. Female Combi. Combi's cute. I'll put Combi over Nidoran female. Actually, over Nidoran male too. That's for quitting. That's what Beyonce wish she was. Let the beats feel though. Pachirisu is just a fucking squirrel. But I fuck with the squirrel. But not as much as I fuck with Zatu. Buizel, big body boys. Buizel got hold with this fucking Evo. I'd put Buizel over Lapras. That'd be cute. Or Executor. Relicanth? Yeah. Not Regice though. But slow, bro. Floatzel kind of hold the whole Weasel line, I must say. That motherfucker could have had greatness. Right there. Cherubi. Cherubi's gonna go not higher than Vine Slapping Bellsprout, but higher than Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf sucks. Cheerim. This is Shy Cheerim or whatever the fuck. Non-Sun Cheerim. I do like the Cheerim more than Swallow. This Cheerim is actually gonna go a little bit higher. I think I might have scrolled up a little too high. It's gonna go higher than Badoo. It's gonna go higher than Leap. It's gonna go higher than Floatzel. Shuppet, not higher than the motherfucker. The blue Shellos or pink Shellos? Which one are you? I like the blue. I like the. I actually like the pink one. I'm a big pink Shellos fan. I like the top of the fucking blue one though. I think it clears Lantern, but it doesn't beat aggressive ass Spearow. Pink Shellos will though. It beats Tentacruel, beats Ladian, beats Wartortle. Doesn't beat Electrode. Right, that's Voltorb. It beats Chansey and Snubbull. Doesn't beat Magby. Okay, now Gastrodon. Gastrodon is going to go higher. Gastrodon's not good. Yes, it will. I don't actually like Gastrodon more than those. Ambipom can live in hell. Drifloon steals kids. That means Drifloon's gonna go into the B tier at least for Balloon. It's gonna go right next to Murkrow. Them of us like friends. Drifloon carries self-destruct. Actually, that's a step down. I want Balloon to become the fucking Hindenburg. No thank you. No thank you. Veneeri. Yeah. Low punny. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. But higher than Moltres and Torchic. Not Manectric though. Mega Lopunny is a different story. I don't think it beats Machoke. It does. It doesn't beat Claire's Jewelers though. Miss Maggie is. I think Miss Maggie is clear as Claire's. I think I might go into. I think it goes right here. Yeah. Head Honch Crow. Where's that motherfucker at? Where's Murkrow at? Where the fuck is Murkrow? What the fuck? Am I fucking blind? Starly. Murk. I gotta be blind. There it is. Okay. Head Honch Crow. I think it goes past Cock and Balls Combustion. But not more than Squirtle Squad. Glameow is just a cat. Perugly is going in the F tier. I don't care. I don't care. Glameow does not beat Cast Form, which is surprising. Krugly shouldn't even get past F tier. Chingling. This is what Chingy wanted to be. Y'all motherfuckers remember Chingy? Let me see. I wouldn't put that motherfucker past Mariana, but I put that motherfucker right next to Ampharos. They look like friends. Stunky's got the fucking butt mouth. Skunk Tank, I actually hate more than Stunky. Don't hate it more than B-Barrel though. Bronzor. There's too many of these motherfuckers. Pokemon and just Bronzor spawn rates. Yeah. Nah, I don't think it beats Rain. Bronzong is not that far behind. I just don't like either of them. Let's see. Wartortle. I don't like it more than Pink Shellos. I would rather choose Pink Shellos over Wartortle. Bonsly, fucking crybaby ass. I might have to redo F tier. Spine Junior. I don't think goes higher than D tier. Happiny does not. Happiny goes right below Tyrogue. Chatot is gonna have to go in A tier. Spiritomb. Oh damn, we're cruising, Jesus. That time is not going by fast. Yeah, but Spiritomb right next to Whiscash. Gibble. It's fucking snowing. Damn, welcome to the Midwest. You're hot, you should be cold. Cause why the fuck is it snowing right now? Cause you getting that ice shit that we had on Sunday. Good luck. Keep your weather to yourself. Tell it to the fucking wind. Where do I want to put Gibby at? I think Gibby's high C. No orange juice. Gabite is going to go not as high as Gibby. Garchomp, on the other hand, bro, Mega Garchomp looks like ass. Mega Garchomp does not look good. I don't even think it's better either. Like what the fuck is the point? I like that shit. Less than aggressive ass Spearow. Munchlax. much. Like, I think it's the highest to seize. Now, not a goddamn note. Not a note. There's the brand new GOAT. That's a bar and a half. Hippopotas. I'm alright with Hippopotas. I don't like it more than Hitmonlee. Hippowdon is a little bit better than Hippopotas. I don't like Hippowdon more than Pikachu though. Skorupi isn't gonna go that high. Skorupi's gonna go right next to Anorith. Drapion is going to... What the fuck just happened? Okay, you're still down here. Okay, cool. Drapion might go in the A's. I think Drapion goes right there. Oh, damn, I'm almost done. Yeah, Arceus right here. So we just got 3 more rows. Oh, I can cook. Krogunk, Krogeezy, that motherfucker. Krogunk gotta go higher than Banette, actually. Toxicroak doesn't get the same treatment. He wasn't in that shit like that. He wasn't in them trenches with us. But Toxicroak is still cool. I'd put that motherfucker high B. No Mega Toxicroak either, and that's kind of weird. Carnivine sucks. Fidion's just a fish, put it next to the fish. Luminion's just a fish, put it next to the fish, but a little bit higher because it's a better fish. Man, Tyke. Low C. You just barely made it. Snover, kind of booty, but like what it comes into. Fuck. Let me think. I don't like it more than Starly. Mega Abomasnow. I don't even know why I put Abomasnow on the fucking team. Cause I think I needed... Oh, Abomasnow was the fucking anti-dragon option. Weavile is fucking cool in Abomasnow. I should have just picked that. Magnezone, Magna motherfucking zone. Does not go in the S tier. I don't know why the fuck I'm so goddamn up here. Let me put that motherfucker. I'm gonna put that motherfucker right next to Explat. Never mind, I'm not. I don't like that motherfucker that much. I like it less than Charizard. Not Charizard, obviously. Put him over Golem. Licky fucking blows cock. Rhyperior also sucks, but it looks so cool that I wanted to really like it. Like, I like it more than this fucking Garchomp. I like it more than Bastiodon. I don't like it more than Gibby. Alright, we found our happy medium. Tangrowth is a fucking terrifying ass creature. That is a creature of the Black Lagoon, bro. I'm about to put it right next to Tangela. Electivire and Magmortar are a different story. I gotta put those motherfuckers together. Where am I at? There we go. Togekiss is a sleeper hit for me. I'm putting that motherfucker. Put a motherfucker right next to. I put Combuskin a little high. I'd put Combustion like right here, actually. Yan Mega. Speed boost Yan Mega. Shouldn't be this high. Put it right over here across. Leafeon and Glaceon. I've only heard that recently are some people's favorites. Which is still weird to me out of all of them. Chose the motherfucker. Looks like plants. I'll put it right next to the dog. I was a bigger fan of Glaceon than Leafeon though. But it wasn't like crazy. Gliscor though. Gliscor is crazy. Yeah. How many fucking legendaries were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 different styles of legendary. If we're not counting styles, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Still 15 fucking legendaries. Mamoswine is Prankum John Incarnate, and that motherfucker is gonna go not into S tier because I'm not a fucking crazy person, but that motherfucker's gotta go high A at least. Just for the meme. Just for the meme itself. That motherfucker go over Mewtwo. Actually, no, it doesn't. I'm lying like shit. I'm immediately regretting my fucking decision so much. I'll put it right there. Prankum John. Porygon Z. With the fucking Tri-Attack. Shouldn't go higher than B. I like the Yeti use a dubious disc though. I don't think it beats Shinx, but it does beat Toxicroak. That's Mega Gallade. Mega Gallade is where's the bitch at? There you are. But I do like Gallade more than I like Gardevoir. Mostly because of the fucking elbow blades. Like more than Mega Metagross, but not more than our Maul though. Probopass is funny only because of the mustache. If it didn't have a mustache, it'd be kind of ass. This means that it would go in mid B, higher than Combuskin, but not as high as Bayleaf. Dusknoir and Frostlass. Dusknoir is just a good ass villain Pokemon, but it's also a good Pokemon in general. Not better than Mew, but I'd put it within the same fucking vein as them. Frostlass doesn't. Frostlass is cool, but Frostlass is like a I think a yokai? Like a Yuki owner or something? Alright, we got all the Rotoms now. Okay, now we're in Legendaries territory. Fan Rotom. It was kind of booty, butt cheeks, but I liked it more than Beldum. Alright. Refrigerator. I love refrigerators. I'll put it over Cloyster, but not over Hoot, which is weird when I say it out loud. Air Fryer Rotom is going to go over Refrigerator, over Combuskin. Higher than Probopass, not higher than Electabuzz. Lawn Mower is not going to go as high as actually Air Fryer, but it's going to go right next to Torkoal. Wash Rotom. This is the one that you see the fucking most. For some goddamn reason, I'm gonna put it right behind Ampharos. A regular Rotom. I like the modular ability of Rotom, so I'm gonna put that motherfucker over Porygon Z. I was a Mesper type of motherfucker. Mesper had wicks. The motherfucker didn't have dreads. The motherfucker had wigs. I don't think I actually like Uxie that much. I like Uxie more than I like Relicanth. But not more than Regice, but more than Weasel. Azelf is going to get a little bit better treatment than fucking Uxie. Yeah. No. Actually, let me do that. Now these are the fucking like horse forms of these motherfuckers. The primal forms or whatever. I can't remember. But I'm gonna put them in the A tier because they're fucking Dialga and Palkia. I'm biased. I know. It'll buff out. I think Cleve's might be more, but not elective higher. Dialga though. Dialga gotta go in S tier. At least. But Dialga I think clears Metagross and Arcanine. Both forms. I think Dialga clears. I don't think. That's a hard call if it beats a Longcat. I think it does though. There's a lot of cock and balls Pokemon. Speaking of cock and balls Pokemon, there's fucking Palkia. Not actually a big fan of this one. Like it about that much. There we go. Now, Palkia. Palkia, the fucking actual thing, is cool. Not cooler than Garchomp. Not quicker than Portal of Hell. Heatran kinda just sucks. It's like a volcano Pokemon. I'm not a big fan because you just see that motherfucker crawling on walls and shit, and it's just like whatever, I guess. But I would still put him at least in the B tier. Nah, I wouldn't put him over Rotom Wash. I don't even put him over Regice. I'd put him over Uxie though. Reginegus goes in S tier. I think Reginegus goes right here actually. Now, Giratina goes into the best ones. I'm not trying to see not a note, not a nothing. Regular form Giratina is also going to go up there and do the best ones, but he's going to go much lower because it's just a Giratina. Riolu goes up there by default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Cresselia is going to go into A tier. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put that motherfucker. It doesn't go higher than Prankum John. It doesn't go higher than Sandshrew. At least this one. It does go higher than that Salamence. Fiona isn't going to go that high. Manaphy is though. I did that wrong. Alright, Manaphy is though. Manaphy's gonna go right next to Hisuian and Voltorb, right above Hisuian and Voltorb actually. Darkrai is going to go in A. He's not an S, but that motherfucker was close. Actually, Darkrai with legs? Shaman Sky is fucking Keldeo without the swag. So that means C tier. Move. There we go. Shaman regular is fucking better than Shaman Sky. I liked that motherfucker could fly. I didn't like all that sass that motherfucker wanted to give me though, because that motherfucker wanted to start talking like a motherfucking human. Motherfucker just got his wings and wants to sass me. Alright. And this is where fucking stop. We're basically halfway. Finished Gen 4. We got 5 gens to go. But Gen 6 and Gen 7 kind of just run together. Because there wasn't a lot of like additions. Unless you count all the fucking different forms, I guess. Like Gen 7 or Gen 6 starts here and ends here. It's 5 rows in between. Furfur is gonna be in S tier. I'm spoiling it for you. I think I might do this on Thursday. I'm spoiling it for you, but Furfur is gonna go S tier. I'm sorry, but and then Gen 7 it starts. Where the fuck is Rowlet at? There it is, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Seven. Oh, that's almost 8. I don't think Gen 5 is gonna be a slog to get through, but it should be a little bit, like a little bit of something. Part of me wants to just go through it right now, but I know if I get through Gen 5, I'm just not gonna stop. So I'm going to save this for fucking Thursday. I'm gonna make sure I save all my progress. Let me actually zoom out. I can't zoom out larger than this. Yeah, B and C looking kind of fucking thick. Let me actually show it. Let me screen share it. B and C kind of thick. Best ones being 3 rows long is actually not that crazy, but B and C kind of fucking huge. I guess I've started hating less fucking Pokemon. I will keep this tab open though. But yeah. Welcome to Black History Month. Like it's a good a time as ever. And yeah, I'll see y'all motherfuckers tomorrow for Wizard 101.